Okay, we're live.
Cool.
Can you reboot your phone, please?
Mm-hmm.
There's literally nothing coming off it.
It wasn't a minute ago, so I don't really know what's wrong with it.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm guessing you're through the adverts because I booted up quite a while ago.
Yeah, I think so. Good morning.
Good morning. Just had the ops do, the fantastic ops, not just the ops team, the fantastic ops team do the runway inspection of runway 23 left prior to it opening. So hopefully we get some up-close departure action for you soon. However, in the meantime, we do have this KLM now departing off runway 23 right.
Golfers on finals.
Liz is having a breakdown, just to let you know.
It's because I wore this jacket yesterday with 2 less layers on, so now I feel like a potato.
You are a potato.
And it's very uncomfortable.
You're a lovely potato. You're a Spudman potato.
Great. Right, who have we got in that other chat?
No, it's the legend that is John is in there.
Good morning,
Good
John.
morning, John. How are you doing, mate?
Hope you're doing well.
Fantastic to have you in.
Pixels in the Sky, good morning. David, good morning.
Hopefully, thinking that this weekend, John, after the clocks go forward, we're going to be on slightly more sociable times.
Yeah, I did. I did send an email yesterday. I did mention that our clocks are finally going forwards.
It's fantastic to have you in, mate, as always. So we've had quite a few arrivals already. Some planes have been relatively early. We had the Air Transat lifting a load of spray before. As you can see, the Etihad and the Qatar are already in as well. Waiting for the Emirates. They should be here with us very soon.
Cool, first.
Of course.
Right, so David just suggesting traditional hot cross buns.
Where did that one come out of? Did I miss something whilst I was setting the stream up?
Someone's not read the description.
I didn't know. Someone's been too busy.
Right, I departing for Ibiza.
I know I was number one to like the stream though.
No, you weren't.
No, you were. I was. Trust me.
All right, my mum said she was.
Definitely wasn't. I was.
All right. But yeah, Ibiza party season is underway. Rupert, good morning.
Good to have you in, buddy.
Melbourne Flights, good morning.
I know Hayden from Melbourne Flights was sending a message earlier, so good to have you in, mate. I hope you have a great Easter.
Yes. Harry, good morning. Jodie, good morning. Malaysia A380, fan at Dallas, Australia, good morning. You should be able to see the Gulf Air in a second.
I certainly can.
In from Bahrain. Morning, Dean.
Hello.
Morning, Chris. Oh, gone are our dark mornings.
Well, it's still dark.
Oh no, this is
rain clouds.
No, this is bright.
See how this Gulf Air does. It's supposed to have a few. It's supposed to be a bit of a beefy crosswind today. I just don't see it at the moment.
No.
Oh, there we go. Right on my neck now. Great landing there from the Gulf Air. See some spray.
Good morning, Kirsty.
Great to have you in, Kirsty.
Morning, Matt. Oh, he's in the office today. But yeah, traditional Wednesday. And we're doing Friday this week. We did say we'd try and make up for Monday, so Here we are.
Yeah, sorry about Monday, but I think...
We walked away and he turned into the cripple again.
I did. I was just like, that's not going to happen. I think in the last hour and a half I was in quite a bit of pain, so I was just like, yeah. I think it's just best that I don't think Monday was an amazing day either, so I just thought I'd get an extra day of rest and then see how I am. And feeling okay today. And so still haven't resolved the issue with that new thing that we bought.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not aware, I had a dodgy back incident, and we think we've bought the perfect thing because I got told off by a specialist for my back and how we were dragging the cart up and everything, but now we've got something that'll hopefully remedy that. But when we got it, the wheel didn't fit, so I've had to send that back. It's just been a bit of a rigmarole, to be honest.
That's Chris's birthday week. Love it. Mike D, good morning. Emirates A380 heading back to Frankfurt. We've got a Ryanair in next from Milan. Half an hour early. That's what Ryanair like, that's what O'Leary likes. And then we've got the beast from the east, the Emirates A380 in from
Guess
Dubai.
we're going to get a nice bit of spray off that Emirates this morning.
I think, well, unless Ryanair just takes it all.
It will do. If it's a 737-800, there's a decent chance.
Well, you're about to find out now.
Yeah,
And it is. It's
Ryanair
not,
does.
it is just an 800.
Yeah, well, as we know, they can lift quite a bit.
Yes, Jamie, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Hugh, great to have you in. Mate, I was going to answer your question in regards of SD cards on X or whatever it's called last night. You're hiring the R5. It's got 10 frames a second at most. I would say go for a fast SD card over a CF Express. I got a Sony A1 and a fast fast SD card works for me 9 times out of 10, but I don't spray and pray, so it depends on your shooting style. But I don't think it warrants it because the Sony CF Express cards are really expensive. I wouldn't go for it. I'd just get a fast SD card. There you go.
Is that just for pictures?
Yeah, he's hiring the
R5.
The R5, the A7 R5.
The A7 R5. Oh, the R. Oh, right.
Resolution.
You really confused me when you just said R5 because it just sounds like the Canon.
No, it's A7 R5.
I'm pretty sure Sony wants the A7 in front of there as well.
I'd also look at the A1. They're cheap at the moment. I don't know. I don't know your budget. I don't know. Happy to discuss it if you send me a DM. But A1s are going really cheap, and we're getting a new firmware update in the next day or two, which is going to take it to another level. And the tracking on that camera is next level. You'd agree with that?
I would agree with that. I'm a Canon girly through and through more, but
the tracking
on the A1 is fantastic.
Amazing.
Martin, good morning. Piotr, good morning. Patriot 007, good morning. Ian 8849, good morning. Okay, Emirates is at Cheadle.
Excellent. Well, we've got our first planes coming over. EasyJet, Nige, and off runway 23 right. I think we've got probably our last departure, or last but one. It's the Air France A220.
Send in coffee vibes your way, Kirsty. We've got both the boys with her.
Oh, awesome. Hope they're doing well.
I hope you're all feeling a bit better now.
Say thanks to Kirsty for popping into our pop-up streams on Instagram and on Top Tick.
Sparky, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Bong bing!
Bong della bing!
Emirates is at Heel Green.
Yeah.
Good morning, Daryl. Andrew, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Emirates.
good morning.
Oh, look at that for a bit of crabbing action, peeps.
Good morning, Paula.
Paula, fantastic to have you in the chat. Right, let's see how this Emirates does. Nicely down, taking the crab angle off there and touchdown. Oh yes, get out of the way, Nigel. Very, very nice. I want to see some of them spray emojis in the chat, otherwise I'm going to be an angry sigh.
I will get to them in about 10 minutes. Kirsty said Ibiza's a second home. She's been going since she was 3.
Whoop, whoop. Party cursed.
Mike Davies, good morning.
Great to have you in, Mike.
Who else have we got this morning? Good morning if I've missed you, because I'm just useless. Not as bad as TikTok useless, but not far off.
Right, easy.
A320 off to Alicante. Andrew saying to be on a Qatar Airways A380 in January between Doha and Perth. Can't wait.
I bet you can't.
Oh, very nice.
Right, Nige, line up.
Yeah, fair enough. He's going to rent that one, the
R5.
The A7R5, because he wants to see what the AI is like.
He wants the AI tracking on it.
You'll have to let us know how that is.
Kevin's got it.
Oh, has he?
I don't think it's foolproof yet, mate. Like I say, I've had a pop at it as well, so. But I haven't had the updated firmware, so I can't tell you what the updated firmware is like on it. But
British Airways A320. Nigel, going back to Heathrow.
Because yours has got it. The Canon R5's got it, hasn't it? It does pick up the plane. That's what I'm saying.
When it wants.
Yeah.
The thing is, if there's other stuff, so oh, let's go. Magic Mike, good morning. Waters.
What's the?
Did you hear me say? Did you say good morning to Mike as well?
Oh, is Magic Mike in there?
Yes.
Good morning, Magic. How is the mighty Wrexham today?
Is it dull and damp like Manchester? Yeah, no. So the pitch I was going for yesterday. So I had the vehicle tracking on, which the issue I had. So even though I have it set for focus on things suddenly entering the frame, which sounds a bit where I was, I needed that. But because I had the vehicle tracking on, there was a car in my way, and it was just that. So I had to switch that off, and then it managed to catch the fantastic Ryanair. I've got a fantastic picture for Ryanair. But,
I see. I'm different. I put single point tracking focus on it, whack it on the plane, and it's on it all the time after that. Just does not go off it. And my hit rate on my A1 is crazy. It's more than 90. I'd say like 99.1% or 2%. And I think the times it doesn't work, it's me.
Okay. Adam, good morning. Yeah, I mean the pictures yesterday, like I'm not.
Oh, mine are really good.
I was trying something different.
Oh, mine's different.
I can make it work. It's just going to take.
I got four separate shots out of mine.
After Tenerife.
And if you didn't check out our Instagram live stream, we had Think Tom on.
Oh yeah.
We had Think Tom. He was talking as well, which I thought was a minor miracle. I know he's probably watching because I know he's off, but
he was actually on the TikTok live. You can't watch them back though.
Yeah. We had Think Tom on. He did a pan and I was just like, oh, go away. He's so good.
No, you were like, well, yeah, because you
That's
were
what I'm saying. I gave
you
him
had
like,
to sit down.
I had to sit down 5 minutes. He's brilliant, honestly. He's so good. Like I said, Tom taught me everything. So, kudos to him. I still see him as the master.
Oh, sorry, it was an EasyJet that just left.
Yeah.
Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. No. That's a 2 going to Tenerife.
Yeah, 2737-800 with this splits.
My flight radar's just gone no. Computer says no. No, it's not. Well, it's a glitch on that EasyJet. So, there we go. It's going to Belfast.
There you go.
That was weird.
I just say we do have the Jet 2 staff outing today. And that's out at 8:30. It's going to Newcastle, and I think it's back in.
Oh, they're out of Manchester.
What?
They're out of Manchester.
That flight's going out of Manchester, yeah.
Oh right, I thought it was Leeds for some reason.
No, Manchester, out to Newcastle, and then it's back in later.
Awesome.
Sure, Steve Heapy will be watching us then, making sure all the staff are behaving.
Yes. Hi, Samuel. Good morning.
Morning. Hey, love a bit of croage action there.
Adam's just asking how your back is.
It's getting there. It's not perfect, but it's more than good enough to stream. We actually dragged the car up this morning. Like I say, I think once we get the new piece of equipment sorted out, I think we're going to be. I think it's going to negate nearly 90% of the issues that I have. I don't know if many people have been Southside, but in order to get up here, there's this massive long hill that you have to go up, and the way that I've had to drag the car up, it's just not done my back any good. This new thing that we've got will hopefully mean that I hope anyway, it will reduce that issue. Nearly all of it. So fingers crossed on that one. But thanks for asking, bud.
Chris saying I'm off to Lancaster on Wednesday for my first aid training. What a random place to go for first aid training.
Pop into Lizz's parents, sort you out. Say hello to Keith and say GB New Socks, and if you do that, you'll get bonus credit from me.
Good morning, Roy.
Good morning, sir. Fantastic to have you in this morning.
So it's just popping in for a bit. It's got to go to the hospital later to have some bloods done.
Oh, it's never nice, that, is it?
I mean, if you get to see someone who's like a specialist at withdrawing blood, a phlebotomist, that's fine. But anybody else is absolutely useless.
If you get a vampire doing it, it's never good.
Hope and glory, good morning.
Yeah, but take care, mate.
Dane Simon will bite your head off if you ask him what ops we're on.
Oh, mate, honestly, I was going to chin you yesterday. I love you to pieces, mate, but it's like... What ops are we on? I think he realised by one of the messages sent back, Dean, don't you know how the wind works? Kidding. Oh, dear. Is he coming down?
I don't know.
I know he said he was going to be down later, if he was going to be down.
Hugh gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you so much, mate. It's always a pleasure to have you in, and fantastic photographer. I'm going to say that. I'm going to go out there. Really good. Hugh, we can't put the link in, but just put the name of your Insta in or your Twitter, whichever one you want to promote. Always good for that. Fantastic account. A320 off to Pisa. But if you have just been gifted a membership and you're in the chat, please do say thank you. If you're on the Book of Faces, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. Otherwise, enjoy the emojis. Exactly. And enjoy the little badge next to your name. I think as well, we are moving towards, and it always was one of our things when we set up the account that, like, you know, if you leave a reply on on YouTube, and getting muddled up because you said Facebook, that you kind of get a bit of a priority reply. I do go through them now, quick, you know, and I do look at the members first. Oh, in the comments. Yeah. I will get back to the members quicker. It's just one of the perks that we set when we set it up. So it's not something that it's just something we're starting to implement. Because the thing is, what people don't get, and I think Tom noticed this yesterday when we were talking. He went, so I tried to clear the DMs just like on Insta and everything as soon as in the morning and stuff like that. And by the time we were just out, I had 11 messages in the inbox. We get a ridiculous amount of messages, and we can't reply to all of them. But, you know, we've got other things. We try our best. Honestly, we really do, but it's getting harder and harder. Are heading back to Munich. But we eventually try to get through to every message. That's the one thing. I was going to say, if it's something like you're on a flight or something, please email us. Yes. Because I get notifications on my phone when emails come through. You can put it in the calendar for that one. And yeah, it's just a lot easier to. But with comments, we will eventually get through to them. It's just hard to do it. I try my best, but sometimes we just don't have that time to do it. So that's why we just have to kind of go. Because no offense, it's like members, you know, they help support the channel, and we have to kind of prioritise something at times. I don't think it's great, but it's the best that we can do. Anyway, we've got this Ryanair Max. Let's forget that. Ryanair's off to Paphos. Wow, David said, I think I'm almost ready for Easter. I've got 319 of foil-wrapped marshmallow eggs. Easter eggs, not just actual. How many did he have? 319. So is it A319? Yeah, and then 242 mini solid chocolate eggs, and 15 large Easter bunnies, and 20 mini solid chocolate bunnies. I'm coming to New Zealand for this Easter egg. I'm assuming this is for an Easter egg hunt, and this isn't just you prepping for the weekend. Like, right, that's supper is sorted. Just Easter eggs and chocolate bunnies. Surely David has to go for like 319 today. See what I did there? Anyhow, we do have a couple of Ryanairs coming out. Also got an EasyJet that's just started its taxi. So Dean's getting a 747 arrival at 7:45. I'll be at Birmingham, I'm guessing. Yeah. If it doesn't arrive at 7:47, then what is it even doing? And then driving up to Manchester. Okay. You should still be here. So take the toll road. Treat yourself, you're worth it.
Sarah Jane, good morning. Okay, yeah, David is doing an Easter egg hunt on Saturday.
No, he's not. He's eating them all himself, don't lie.
So last year we had 75 kids hunting. But that was carnage. I love an Easter egg hunt. So I'm guessing then in New Zealand it's similar to here in that, I don't know, do you have, because I keep seeing on TikTok how obviously in, like, you guys over in the States have like plastic eggs filled with like little treats and things, and sort of like candy and things like that, whereas here we have like every chocolate bar has an Easter egg essentially. It's like a big box with a big chocolate egg in it. And maybe like a chocolate bar that goes with it.
The only thing we do good in this country.
It's pretty good, to be fair. Because I think over in like Europe and stuff, it's they go for, yeah, there might be some like Easter kind of sweets and things, and like chocolate bunnies, like the Lindt chocolate bunnies are like a staple probably around Europe.
Right, we have this Max.
Off to Riga. I'm hungry now talking about Easter eggs.
Of course you are.
Right, well, I've got a second. Can you read the 2 milestone chats out?
Yeah, just give me a second.
There's 2 on there.
So, Malaysia A380 fan, Dallas, Australia. I remember reading your name out this week. Been a member of the channel for 4 months, and he goes, 2 months until my birthday. Happy Easter. Well, that will come in no time, and when we do, we'll give you a massive shout out. And Geordie's Rail and Aviation has been a member for 11 months, so he's part of the 11-month crew, and he's going not far to go now. Whoop whoop! And just going back to Malaysia A380 fan, Dallas, Australia, 4-month crew, because I forgot to do that.
Whoop whoop! Thank you guys. Really do appreciate the continued support.
I literally forgot to do my 4-month cruise there.
Don't worry, I remembered. I was going to remind you. Give you a chance to pour a coffee.
It's alright for some.
Yep. Oh, the sun wants to come out as well. No, sorry, the Easter eggs, they're definitely not the same. Do you remember, like, you know, I'm sure we all remember the Easter eggs of my childhood, so of like the 90s. You used to have like a decent egg, and they used to put like the chocolates inside, didn't they? And then that was really fun to like open it up.
They still do.
I think they've gone back to it more, haven't they? Because they're trying to reduce the plastic.
Well, it's like even the £1.49 ones that you get, they have little bits on the inside now.
Yeah, they're definitely not as good as they used to be. Maybe it's just not as magical being an adult.
I was about to say, maybe it's you, not them.
Maybe.
Right, next Mighty Orange, lined up ready to go. Got the Brussels Airlines in the new livery. That's
Ron, good morning. Previous EasyJet was off to Malaga. Don't know where this one's going. Next arrival will have a Eurowings from Dusseldorf. It's an A319. That's going to be followed by the Lingus A330 from JFK.
excellent. Okay, let's go into the arrival, which is the Eurowings. I know Brussels is lining up, but let's grab this.
Andrew's been a member for 11 months.
11 month crew!
Saying great way to start a day.
I agree.
I agree. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your continued support, mate.
Good morning, Jenny.
Fantastic to have you in.
Over the Easter egg discussion.
Got to be in part of that. You can't forget the Easter egg discussions.
Okay, so most of the eggs over in New Zealand are of a hollow chocolate type and made by Cadbury. Oh, it's like a home away from home then.
Oh, big rudder correction there. Taking the crab angle off there on touchdown. Good job though. Just looked very dramatic. Okay, let's go on to the Brussels. I keep saying this. I said it yesterday on our little pop-up stream that we did.
Not on YouTube if you're...
Not on YouTube.
Don't worry, you don't miss anything on YouTube.
No, we're just trying something else out, a little bit different. I really like this living on small planes. A330. No, it's wrong. Yeah, I did have a message about that. So I just say we are looking at just trying a couple of things on other platforms. I need to tell you though, YouTube is the priority. Don't worry about that. We'll be still doing our 3 streams a week, same hours. I think like after we finish the stream, we might just do an hour on another platform. That's the take on it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just trying out pieces of equipment. So that was it.
So we are just quite simply think planes on every platform, but all the links are in the link tree, which is in the description.
Yes.
Even if you just Google think planes and link tree, it pops up. So.
Coolio.
Sparky just had scrambled eggs and beans on toast, which is like tiger bread, all done on the stove and the toaster and not the microwave.
Well done, mate. Why are you throwing shade at us like that though? When you know that
What's wrong with doing beans in the microwave? It's easier.
It's easier. It's not as good.
You don't complain when we have beans.
I just find that they're over hot as well.
I think it's fine. Melts your cheese if you're having cheese. You should be able to see the Aer Lingus.
Just coming into view now.
Gary, good morning.
Hopefully get a nice bit of spray off this A330. I think I'll zoom out a little bit so we get the whole of the plane in. I'm feeling one of them hold the plane days today, I must say. I'll focus a bit. See if I can grab it. There we go. Flare, touching down, take the crab angle off. Oh, all good. Bring on the spray. The average. I've got to be honest, Aer Lingus have been a little bit rubbish with their reverse reaction of late.
It's not good enough. Send an email.
I will do. I go, is this how you can offer discounts of £100 on flights now by just not having good reverse reaction? Because I think you should start charging £100 more. Even with really good reverse reaction. I'm sure you'll all agree with me in the chat.
I wonder why that is, Jenny. Because I know I've heard you guys from the other side of the world talk about Whittaker's chocolate. So I'm just wondering, is it like, do they think they can't compete with Cadbury with the eggs? Is it? Do they just want to stay true to? I don't know. Is it more of a Cadbury's thing that they brought over, like from like over here and stuff, that you've got eggs and stuff, or? I'm like really invested in New Zealand chocolate egg conspiracies.
There you go. Well,
Oh, the guy from that does TikTok lives down in New Zealand was live your morning, my last night. Again, I find it so relaxing. The weather didn't look that good though. I don't know. Don't know what you guys can. Don't know what
everyone
you
in
guys
New
can,
Zealand coming up with the weather updates now. Yeah, I love this.
Well, I like I said, I'm not. I know he's in the South Island. This guy. I'm not sure where he was. He was at a pier, right? So he's near water. I don't think that narrows it down too much. But yeah, it looked like there was a storm coming in.
Hard-hitting journalism from Lizz there.
I know.
Oh, it's just gone quiet for a minute.
And Big Al been a member for 8 months.
8-month crew!
Saying, good morning, guys. Hang on a minute.
Yeah,
Awesome show, thank you.
I'm pretty sure he didn't thought, hang on a minute.
No.
In his,
you know you got to wait for me to...
in his milestone. I don't know. I just don't think he started his milestone that way. Hang on a minute.
Thank you. Well, like I said, the thing is, I spent 6 whole Great British pounds on some plug-in headphones because my iPad's still got a headphone jack, but and the voiceover, it just doesn't read them out. It reads everything else to me, but it doesn't read them.
No, yeah, exactly. I think you need to give more context there because I don't think you explained it that well. So, Liz got these because she struggles with the milestone to read them out with the lack of the way that the contrast is on it. That's why she does sometimes throw them over to me. So she said, "Oh, we'll get some headphones just to see if it can read it out for me." It reads everything else out, but it's just...
It even reads the super chats out. It just doesn't read them. I really don't understand the logic behind it.
No,
very strange, but what are we going to do?
Well, I won't lie. I think once you have... and there's no rush. Once you've had your coffee, I think I'll have mine because...
Yeah.
I think it's the lull for the storm here today. Like I say, don't rush.
Yeah.
You just started rushing.
Okay. And just saying, when I was a kid, me and my sister has so many Easter eggs. I'm surprised we still got teeth. Wow. Do you know what? I just reminded me then talking about like the headphone. Obviously, that went a long time ago, didn't it? On the iPhones. But I saw a thing yesterday. They were saying, "Oh, the next one, are they going to get rid of the port altogether? Like the charging port?" No. And then go to like the MagSafe option because they've already brought.
Oh well, if it's MagSafe, I'd be all up for that.
Yeah,
but so good.
The kind of thing around it because the guy was talking to like one of like a very well known kind of guy that reports on Apple stuff. But he was saying, if they do it, because they said in the past when they've done it, they've like, we've solved the problem, but we've got to justify the problem. So they're like, we could say it's a bit more waterproof. And we can make a bit of a bigger battery.
No, you see, they don't. Sometimes I think they get wrapped up in some of this stuff. If you turned round to people and like so Tom has been looking at buying an iPhone for ages. If you put a MagSafe charger on that, I guarantee you, if you put that and nothing else, Tom would buy it. That'd be a sell to him because honestly, it's such a better way.
I totally agree with that. I'm just saying that they were saying like they tend to like to justify what they're doing.
No, I get that, but the problem that they would have is that they would fall down the pit of the EU directive again, though, wouldn't they? Because MagSafe would be a non-standard way of charging.
Well, it would, yeah. Well,
so that's not going to happen then.
Well, I don't know, but what they were saying is that they would have to put it in the box.
Yeah. No, but it's about replacement, though, isn't it? That's the whole thing. The whole thing why they got rid of the Lightning cable and then put the USB-C in is because they needed a standardised way of charging it.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I don't think they get away with that unless they did a US production line.
Surely it's only a matter of time before Samsung, which is more used in Europe, and Android in general, before they all switch to not having a charging port as well.
It'd be interesting. I don't like wireless chargers. I think they're useless.
Well, the thing, wireless, like if you're just putting your phone on like a nightstand before bed and it's like if it's a good one, I know, but then it makes sense. If you're just sat on your sofa and you need to hold your phone to do stuff, but it needs to charge, you can't have a wireless charger. It won't work.
I say I'm not. See, you look at it that way. I think they're so inefficient. the amount of energy drop that you get from that kind of transfer is so poor. No, thank you. Stick with wires.
Here we go. Hope and Glory have been a member for 1 month.
1 month crew!
Saying good morning, all.
Morning. Morning.
Morning. Where's all the planes?
They're coming out now. I asked for a coffee and all of a sudden planes start coming over.
Do you want me to?
Stop rushing! I honestly, no, you can wait now. You can wait because like, I'm making a point now. I said, just take your time with it. And she literally just rushed it. And I'm a little bit miffed. I won't lie.
It's like backwards psychology, that, because
no, it's not.
You're like, oh, the plane's coming out, and then, oh, don't rush.
But that's you. I'm saying in your behalf, that's not me. Now you can see the EasyJet now passing behind the Ryanair. So
Ian, good morning, and gifting 5 memberships.
Is that Ian?
That's Ian.
Ian, fantastic to have you in. I don't know if you've got time this afternoon just for that quick call. 2 minutes. It'd be fantastic to have a quick chat with you. Put in the chat if that's okay. I'll message you later. But thank you so much, and always an absolute pleasure to have you in the chat with us. So thank you for joining us today, and I hope you're doing well.
Oh, so David's in his 5th year of this Easter egg hunt.
Sounds good though, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Great Darlington.
It sounds very. See, I would like that here. I just don't see that happening here.
What, an Easter egg hunt at Southside? Carl said have off with all the eggs.
Well, no, I just think like I don't know. You know, with the Karen Brigade. Sorry if there's a Karen in the chat. I don't mean it like that. I think you know what I mean though. It's like, oh no, health and safety and all this. Oh no. But well done, Dave. I do like that. It seems a really nice atmosphere.
Yeah,
I don't think we really get that here as much nowadays. It's a shame. I could be wrong though. Please correct me if I am.
Off to Dublin, the Virgin Atlantic A380 from JFK is next in. It's just over Stockport. Yeah, David's saying he also does a Christmas hunt, hanging 350 numbered decorations in the bushes in the park.
Yeah, rather you than me on that one. Well,
and kids hand them back for a prize.
Bit of nice light on that Ryanair now.
Do you know what I just thought? Right, so I forgot to say, I've done I stayed true to my, if you read the description, I did do an Asda order last night. It's coming later on this afternoon. I should have got an Easter egg.
I'll get you on the way back.
Don't need to go to a shop though.
You can I can take you to the local Tesco and you can get one from there. They do have some good ones in there.
Okay.
So you can get yourself one.
I'd rather have one at the weekend.
Yeah, no, you can get it now and you can have it at the weekend.
It won't last till the weekend.
Well, that's a you problem, not a me problem. People, can you see what I have to deal with on a daily basis? Like, just going, oh, I really want an Easter egg. And then when you go, oh, I'll just get you one. Oh, no, I don't want one now this weekend. It's just like, what? Just make your mind up.
Oh, dear. Stuart, good morning. Sarah Louise said, I didn't even know what a link tree was. Yeah, it's just a website where you put all your links to things. So, obviously your social medias, websites, emails on there. He's just to Lanzarote. FYI, I'll be able to see the Virgin in a minute.
Yeah, you can get this rotating. Just to say, at this time tomorrow, the legend that is living at large, I don't know if he's in the chat, but I don't care, will be at Liverpool Airport. Give him a shout out because it's it's an important day for him and his channel, because, just because it's the inaugural Jet 2 flight going from there. So defo go out and check out his channel. He's starting at 6:30 in the morning. And just remember, he is the proper #1 spotter there. You know, he's the guy who's in there week in, week out and everything. So I know I'm going to be in there showing some love, and I hope, well, not probably, well, I've got to take you somewhere, haven't I? But,
yeah, I've got an appointment tomorrow.
But yeah, if you can get in there, show some love, I would appreciate it. Oh, Virgin Atlantic was pretty far as well.
It was.
Well, she just stayed in the EasyJet now.
Oh, David, them marshmallow eggs sound like our tea cakes.
Yeah.
So apparently Whittaker's say they're not set up for Easter eggs. Oh, wow. Or individual chocolates. Oh, wow, okay. They're a small factory. 5 kilometres from... Oh, 5 kilometres from you. And supply New Zealand and Australia. Wow. I think they need to up the game and get some Easter eggs.
Got a special plane heading this way.
Harry gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Harry.
Thank you as always, mate. Do appreciate that, buddy. Have I told anyone recently about this plane?
Oh, God, I know exactly what it is.
Hey, Tom did it yesterday on my behalf.
I know he did.
So, and Tom says I'm right to do it as well. So, Tom knows.
So much so. I don't know what it is with the EasyJets this morning on Flight Radar. They're just just not working. But yeah, if you've just been gifted a membership, you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Yeah, exactly. The support that we get from people is absolutely amazing. So thank you for your kind generosity and those gifted memberships today.
To be fair, Gary, I don't think it's just Scottish weather that's like that. Manchester weather's pretty much like that. I'm hoping to dodge any rain today.
Ryanair, waiting permission to enter the active runway.
Oh, well, thank you, Harry, and happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, mate.
I think it should be the other way around. I think people are meant to get you gifts, but I hope you have a fantastic day.
Happy birthday to you. No, stop now. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Harry, happy birthday to you. There you go. I won't get copyrighted. I know that technically you can't get copyrighted on that, but...
Just nobody wants to hear you singing, to be honest.
I've heard you singing, Lizz. I wouldn't throw rocks with that voice.
I love it. I don't try when you're around. Me walking around singing I'm a Little Teapot and things like that.
No, I've heard you sing proper.
No, you haven't.
I have.
You really haven't.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Do it now, then.
No.
Do it now.
No.
Prove it all to all.
I'm not saying I'm a good singer.
You just kind of did.
No, I didn't. I just said I'm not that bad as you think I am.
Pretty are. You are.
Morning, O'Malley.
Great to have you in, mate. The man no man can tag.
Oh, come on, Flight Radar.
Have you shut your iPad down?
No, it's fine now. So the EasyJet that departed before was after Tenerife. That Ryanair's going to Faro.
I know.
It's just flight radar.
I just looked at mine and I didn't have any issues.
Well, there's not much I can do.
That is the only reason I'm saying that. Okay, maybe not.
That's fine. I'll live. I'm used to slow tech.
Right, easy. Yeah.
Hugh, you probably definitely know more than me about tech stuff. My source is TikTok. That's it, right, Swiss Air. Good morning, Adrian.
Great to have you in, mate.
Oh, well, Daryl, Simon's got more rants. Simon always has rants.
Always gets what, sorry?
Rants. I'm saying you've got more rants.
Oh, yeah, well, I've got a lot lined up at the moment, so... we actually kind of got a topic that we're probably going to talk about in a little while, just by having a look on Twitter this morning, and it's a continuation of my rant from Sunday.
There we go.
There you go.
I don't know if it's my internet or if it's my...
I think it's your internet.
Well, let's have a look. Oh no, it's on that one. That one.
Actually,
I'm going to reset my iPad. Right, let me just double check.
You've got time to do it now, so...
Let me just double check I'm not missing anything in the chat. Oh god, I'm miles behind. Right.
She's just going to
I'm going to reset
things.
my iPad.
2 minutes. I'll go in the chat for a sec.
Okie doke.
There'll be nothing else happening, so I can... got an EasyJet coming out.
Do you want coffee?
Yeah, I've just gone into the wrong stream because I'm useless. 7 o'clock. I don't know how far behind. Everyone's having a good little chit chat with one another.
Well, that's good.
Adam's saying he's going to try and get onto Paul's tomorrow. Well, if you do, like I said, I'll be there.
Did you even say why Paul's live tomorrow?
Yeah, I said it's the inaugural Jet2 flight there.
Oh, right. I didn't hear that bit.
Well, that's just because it's you, Liz, and you don't listen. Chris Winnard saying he's off to Florida with Virgin next month.
Ooh, very nice.
Very, very nice. Are you flying from Manchester? So you might get a flight with my mate John. My mate John.
Yeah, mate John.
There you go. Oh, Samil's in there as well. Great to see you in there, Samil. Didn't hear you being mentioned before, so I'm just going to throw that out there. Yeah, O'Malley, you are untaggable. You are the untaggable man. I think I know Liz said that it was Sunday straight, wasn't it? Where it was just like, I'm just sat there and I'm like, sometimes I've got the keyboard with me and I'm just like, I can't tag O'Malley and it's doing my nothing. But yeah, it's one of them things. I'll let you off, mate, because I like you. Gary Fraser saying either that was interference on the stream or Simon was attempting to sing there. Neither. Right, we do have our next arrival. It is an aeroplane.
It is a...
Oh, Liz is back.
I'm back. It's a Ryanair.
It certainly is. Oh, let's last focus on that.
Oh, it's just having an absolute mare this morning.
Do you want me to go off it on mine? Shut mine down so you got a bit more bandwidth.
That'd be nice.
Doesn't really matter about me, does it?
No.
That does. Yeah, also the internet ferries aren't playing. I don't know if people were watching when we first booted up, but I said to Lizz, I looked at the numbers when we were booting up, and there was just a couple where they were like going, "We are not coming out to play today." And I was just like, "Oh, great."
I know we've not been around on a Wednesday for a while, but my God.
Right, just let me shut down off my phone. It's great this now because I don't have to talk to anyone. You message me. Fantastic.
That was causing an issue.
Okay, got this Jet 2 coming out.
How is that on 2 bars? It's there. Wake up, internet fairies.
That's Lizz singing there. You know, she said she's got a good voice for bring back Simon singing. That's all I say. Right, we do have an EasyJet now crossing runway 23 right. Popping over to see us in a moment. It is an A320 Neo. Is this the one that's going to Paris?
I've absolutely no idea. My internet's just completely...
You get my laptop out in a minute. I just want to see what the numbers are doing.
It's not on.
You have to wait for these two to go out
Yeah,
now.
that's alright. I say it's connected now. That's so weird.
Nice head-on shot there.
Let's close my apps down. EasyJet to Antalya. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I have some internet. It's not great though.
I think I know who it is, but I just want to see if there's... I just want to see what the numbers are doing across the board, if you know what I mean. Oh, why does it always do this? You know when I need to do something? How come always just like 20 planes always just pop out then? But everything's fine. That is so weird.
I don't know then. Maybe
Having said that, I've asked for it to refresh and nothing's happening. Yeah, I think we might have an issue here. There we go. We do now have the EasyJet now entering 2-3 left. I'm multitasking legend here. Try to access internet off the watch. If can I jump onto your one for a second?
yeah, if you can.
Yeah, that's fun.
That's the EasyJet after Paris.
Just to ask anyone at home, are we dropping frames? That's if you know what that means. If you don't know what that means, don't reply. I know there's some people who think they know what that means, and it's like they're going yes, and it sometimes doesn't mean that.
Adam with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you.
That, sorry?
Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
Saying me, Emma, and Connor are going to see the Easter Bunny on Monday.
Ooh, that's nice.
I'm quite jealous.
I got a little bit too excited there, to be honest.
Oh, well, I hope you have a fab time. I suppose Monday, the hard work is kind of done for the Easter Bunny. The eggs have been delivered. And I can do some meet and greets. Off to Rhodes. That's how we're getting towards summer now. Some of these flight destinations. Diana, good morning. Hope doing well.
Great to have you in.
Mine seems all right now, so.
Mine's not.
Okay.
Very weird, must say. No, hopefully. Just give me a minute right now. Our numbers are good anyway.
Okay.
Right, let's go on the engine.
It's a 737. David asks, good morning. I mean, for cameras and lenses, I mean, your budget is
priority on what you're doing with it.
Yes. Pictures of planes.
Oh, pictures of planes. Okay. Look for second-hand, people.
Yeah, definitely look at second-hand stuff.
You get a much better camera and much better glass than if you buy first-hand.
Yeah, if you go to, I don't know whereabouts you are, but I know obviously the UK, I'm sure other countries have as well, like proper, like decent places that actually, you know, it's not just like buying someone's potentially dodgy camera off eBay. Like they check everything and that.
They do, and the thing is, what I notice about people who, in the majority of people who have cameras, they do tend to look after them. So it's not like some things where.
A380 off to Reykjavik. Rainer from Rome on finals.
Use that coffee now, please.
Yep. Matilda, good morning.
Sorry about that. Liz is passing me a coffee. Did a Pilates stretch or something, I don't know.
Pilates?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a plane.
Yep.
Pilates, you mean?
Yeah, Pilates, that's what I call it.
Pilates. Oh gosh, I don't even know.
PC12, it's a stretch.
I prefer the PC24 myself.
No. Some of us aren't that flexible.
I should be able to see that right now.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, David Slipper report.
Oh, okay.
Dragged a meal out of the freezer for tonight. Roast chicken and roast veg.
Yeah, when you say you're taking something out of the freezer, it's like...
No Easter eggs, though.
No, it's the regular, what do you call it? It's usually still a step up on most of us. So,
Well, exactly. Like you just say, oh, it's just this. It's like definitely better than anything I can probably throw together or pull out of the freezer.
Well, you can barely stick a plate of chips on.
That's very true.
They do good chips though. No, I'm not joking. Like Lizz does an amazing. What's the chicken and wine dishes that you do? They are really good.
I've done a chicken pie. Do you mean the chicken pie or just mean chicken and white wine?
I've done both, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done
both.
both.
Really good. Yeah, you do good stuff. I won't lie.
Oh, the chicken and white wine.
Really flavourful. Like.
Okay. Well, the chicken and white wine is good. Like, that's from my dad's recipe. Well, that he got from wherever. But
Floyd.
That's the one.
From Keith and Keith.
But the other one I kind of pretty much made up myself after I flew BA, and they went, here's a chicken pie with mashed potato on top, and I was like, that's really nice. I want to make my own.
There you go. First thing that BA have done that's good in the last 20 years.
Call it the Nige pie.
I'm kidding, people. I'm kidding.
Christine, good morning.
Great to have you in. Right. Well, it looks like we're blowing a few highlights there, so I'm just going to...
It's sunny there.
Yeah,
I mean, the sun's definitely trying to get out a little bit here before the rain comes at lunchtime.
Yeah, we are trying to do the ultimate smash and grab today.
Yeah.
Get the A380 and then leg it. That is our modus operandi for today.
That's good. Christine said it's good because it's sunny. Going shopping with a daughter. So M&S do hot cross buns with Bramley apple.
Oh, wowzers.
Did ask for any recommendations. I know I've heard Co-op do a spicy one.
You were on about that one to me yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it on TikTok.
The Emirates crew bus. You just see it.
Good morning, Daniel. Hope you're well.
Good to have you in, mate. Yeah, there's the Emirates crew bus.
Hopefully they've had a nice evening in Manchester.
Up to mischief.
Who knows? Got a Aer Lingus prop that's going to turn onto final shortly from Belfast, and that's followed by the Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin.
Got an IJ321 coming out. Didn't even see that one push. Cheeky.
Cheeky Nige.
Yeah, cheeky. No, it's ill-fitting radome. Great.
Martin's saying, made it to work and watch the planes for a while before I start.
That's what you got to do, isn't it?
It is.
No rush, no panic. Just get a little bit of plane action in. Do a bit of work, a bit more plane action, a little bit of work. It's all good.
That sounds like the way to do it. Oh, do you know, I was just looking, it's like, where's that EasyJet going? Then I remembered it's going to Iceland, which kind of makes sense why it's going north.
I'd be a shout for that one. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Well, there's a worm crossing the mud, and I tell you what, he needs to make a move because the birds will have him in a minute, because I can see him a mile away.
As long as he stays away from me.
Should I save the worm and put him in the grass?
No, that's natural selection. Carlos, breakfast. Breakfast. Ugh, I hate things like that.
People in the chat decide, do I save him or do I let the birds go get him? Or just
if you save it, then it's an it. Don't like things like that. But then it's gonna carry on with these poor genes of just wiggling around in the broad open daylight where it can be found and eaten, and it's going to pass those on. It's going to just create a whole new generation of inept worms. If he makes it, it's fine.
It's a big old worm, so obviously it's done something well in life.
Well, Seriously, Carlos, sounds like there's a decent breakfast here for you.
Yeah, shame Carlos is too much of a chicken to come over to say hello to us. See, normally I feel bad and say the robin would don't, but like, I think everyone in these mounds feeds the robin nowadays. So like that thing, if it had a worm, it'd probably die.
It's just used to like sandwiches and
exactly.
stuff. Leftover Mackey's chips or whatever.
Didn't notice there's a lot of rubbish being left again.
Yes.
Today on the way up here. People, if I catch, I will name and shame. I'm that bad about this at the moment.
I'll see you later, Roy.
Right, take
Hope
care,
your
mate.
appointment
Hope
goes
it all
well.
goes well. And you don't have a vampire.
Morning, Gillian.
Great to have you in. Just looking over towards T3 and see if there was any planes, and there is. Got Ryanair coming out. Some decent light on the airfield now.
Yeah, it's not a bad morning, is it?
It's nicer than I thought it'd be. I think Friday's going to be quite similar to this, you know.
I'll take that.
I will definitely take that. Got an EasyJet on the taxi as well, coming over towards us. Ooh, got a nice little bank going on there. Noticed on the streams on Sunday, didn't we, that the A380s were doing the banks down through to the south again.
Yeah.
It was on both departures. Interesting to see if they would keep that up. I haven't been watching the last few days, so I have no idea what's been happening. Oh, Qatar still hasn't pushed. Thought that might have been in the ballpark of pushing by now. Don't know if people saw yesterday that we had the Qatar retro in. We got some, like I say, we got some lovely shots.
Yes.
I got 4.
I got some. I can do something.
That's something different though. That's the thing.
I did it. It's just going to take me a while to faff around with it. Well, exactly, David. Yeah, we can't. Saying if that worm then creates more inept worms, then it's going to attract more Carlos's, and then that's not good. So just leave it.
I feel like I'm just going to save him just because of this nonsense that's coming out at the moment.
H. Good morning.
Fantastic to have you in as always. Ooh. Guessing you might have been watching AVL last night. No, it was in New York. I didn't watch any because I was too tired. Like, you just got to admit it, don't you?
Yeah,
I will.
I had a little look in.
I was too tired.
Like I said, I prefer their
Prop squad.
Their behind the scenes camera. That's,
well,
I enjoy what's going on there more than the planes.
Wowzers. I saw the drama as they were boarding the plane as well. I know that they had massive... Well, initially they had a 4.5 hour delay, didn't they? Mm-hmm. And then when they went to the gate, the people working the gate gave their seats away to somebody else, and they're like, what?
An EasyJet going to Innsbruck and the Ryanair going to Milan.
Yeah, I think Kevin did well to deal with it the way he did. A lot of other people would have gone into flip mode.
Mm.
All right. EasyJet is now lined up, ready to go. So, farewell, dear prop. We shall see you coming out later. And hello, EasyJet.
Diana's saying that yesterday's Qatar Retro livery is beautiful.
It was great to see. So, I mean, I know it came in on the night a couple of nights ago, but we haven't had it here for ages. So it was...
We actually saw it when we, I think it was the second time we ever went out anywhere.
Second date, Liz! It was our second date! Right.
Tell me you're proper into proper plane spotters without telling me you're proper plane spotters. Our first 2 dates involved coming to the airport.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think most of our times have involved coming to the airport.
We live at this airport. Aer Lingus just arrived. A320 coming in from Dublin. And Ryanair lined up ready to go. 737-800. In fairness, I actually do think that worm is an idiot. She's just done a UE.
Eric's saying off to sleep before work. Leave this on. That is great to pop in. Well, thank you. Don't feel like you have to sleep to listen to our voices.
Oh. Big truck coming down this way. And they're going to do work at the on the other side of the runway. Just by the midpoint.
Good morning, Suzanne. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in.
Jenna said I'm in the airport now. Are you going anywhere nice? EasyJet from Geneva arriving.
Yeah, it's just touched down. Get it on the rollout.
Got Ryanair from Malaga on finals. And then we'll have a Loganair from Aberdeen. I thought there was a helicopter behind us, but it's just something on my screen. Dust in the shape of a helicopter.
Where's that EasyJet from, sorry?
Geneva.
Ah, yes, it is Swiss Reg.
Ryanair going out, going to Tenerife.
Off to Teners. Off for some cheap grog.
Hopefully they've... Well, actually, I imagine they've probably got some in duty free as well.
I don't know, I think it's cheaper over there.
Well, true. People still do it, though, don't they?
That means you don't have to go. Having said that, the airport duty free is really cheap now.
Yes.
Since Brexit, hasn't it?
So it's the only benefit
of Brexit,
in my opinion.
Pretty much, I'd have to agree.
But,
so we got like 2 bottles of Dead Man's Fingers, didn't we, for like 20 quid?
It's not stupid like that.
Oh, good news. EasyJet finally taken the money out of the bank account for the 2 bottles that we got on the flight.
Yeah.
It took them 22 tries, but they got there in the end.
Oh dear. But yeah, no, I was going to say, just when I said that about obviously the Tenerife one coming out, just reminded me of that TikTok that I saw. Just remember, everyone, if you're buying your duty free, you can't drink it on board.
Yes. Please don't do that.
I think they do remind you when they seal it up in a bag for you.
I think they remind certain flights more so than other flights.
I can imagine. It's like now the Ibiza flights have started back up again. I imagine that they get reminded as well, especially the late ones that go out there.
As I say, I think then they are trying to draft legislation in about the people on these flights who are taken off for being drunken and unruly, and I can't wait because I think airlines need to be able to share the data across in order to stop these people flying full stop, and they do need harsher sentences as well.
I would agree. I get people they're going on holiday, you want to have a drink or two, or maybe you're
get nervous when I'm flying. Yeah, well, don't get absolutely welled. You know what I mean?
I'd say have a couple. There's a limit. It's more than you need, because you've got to remember, as soon as you get in the air, the effect doubles. So,
do you want to just say that again? Just have a couple, is that, Liz?
Yeah, just a couple.
Liz's recommendation is just have a couple of drinks on the flight. Okay, there you go.
What's wrong with that?
I will have to remind her of that when we go away.
Hey, it's not my fault that Ryanair do deals.
There we go.
I don't know what it is about Ryanair's alcohol on board. It seems to be stronger and more potent than, let's say, I had the wine in the can when we flew with Virgin. Loved wine. I didn't really notice it. Probably because I was eating as well, because they give you food. But
right, as you can see, the sun has come out. Let's up these shutter speeds. Is Max having a good old think before it takes off?
Jenny, good morning. Clive, good morning.
There we go.
Good morning. Barbara's been a member for 8 months.
8-month crew!
And saying, I wish you both well in your streaming. Thank you. Well, thank you so much.
Thanks for your support. Do appreciate that.
I'm going to have to go and find my biscuit in a minute. I'm hungry.
It seems to be very steady, not spectacular in the flow of departures today.
Yeah.
It's nice and steady. Which I won't lie, I do like, because it kind of means that we don't have one of those horrible lulls. Where's the Air Transat?
Bob, good morning.
That looks ready to go, doesn't it? It certainly does.
That should be good middle of the night. What? Yeah. You're still 7 hours behind us, aren't you now? So, like 1 in the morning, nearly.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Jokes.
And Hugh, thank you, gifting 5 memberships.
Because Hugh is the absolute legend.
Absolutely awesome. If you've been gifted a membership, you're in the chat, please do say thank you. If you're new, you can press allow gifts. Then you get put in the YouTube pot.
It's the Embraer.
Is it? Oh, well.
Logan Air, there you go.
Welcome to the dodgy transponder.
Dodgy internet, this one's got dodgy.
No, it says it's over Cheadle, so yeah.
The internet is good, the transponder is not.
Yeah. Speaking of memberships, right, I played YouTube at its own game, because obviously, you know, you'll know if you're on an Apple device, it can be pretty useless at being able to press the join button, because we don't have a join button, because they're like, oh, we're still... Well, I think half the time they just deny that there even is one on Apple, and then you're like, well, hang on a minute, no, there are some that have it. Oh, it's not been rolled out yet, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so what I've done... if you do want to join and you're on an Apple device, obviously we know it works through the browser. If you go into our main YouTube profile, there are links. So it'll say like, hang on, let me just get exactly what it says. So our main YouTube page,
www.youtube.
well, I know what it is.
Think planes.
But there's some links. So it'll say, I think the first one's Instagram. And 4 more links. So if you click on that, the bottom one of them is the join link. And then it pops it up.
In a web browser.
In a browser that then allows you to press join.
There you go. And it took us like...
I mean, it's still not great. Look, I'll be honest, it's still not great. It's not a fantastic workaround. But
it's better than what it was, though.
Yeah, it's the best we can do.
Honestly, it's just infuriating. You know, some channels have it, some don't. And I get it's a rollout. However, this has been rolled out for nearly 3/4 of a year now, and like they're still not getting the important features to us, and it's really frustrating.
I just get so
imagine.
Like, I'm sorry. Look, YouTube. If you want to, you know, you're so worried about TikTok as Meta are. TikTok, they're trying to. It's like. Well, why didn't you start actually making it more, like, usable?
Yeah, I mean...
It's not making shorts that's an absolute cesspit as well.
Yes.
Maybe then people would watch them.
Well, I have noticed that the kind of shorts seem to be not getting as many subs as they used to. I think that's starting to calm down a bit, which I think is good.
Well, it depends who you are.
Well, true. But I think, you know, if we can get it back towards people who create videos, etc., I think that'd be the best way to do it. But that's just me. I'll still do shorts because I like making them. I do, and I like the.
Well, we're doing them for other platforms, so it's like if you do it, you may as well.
Yeah.
Swiss A380 from Zurich will be next in.
But I like doing them, so
that's it, isn't it? I enjoy doing them. You got to actually enjoy it. There's no point in doing it just because you're like, oh, I want to be popular.
I wish I was popular.
I don't want to be popular.
Nothing much happening over with the Emirates. Right, let's get to that. What's it's coming in? A320?
Yep.
Oops. Focus area. You can see it's just coming in from behind the bush. Hashtag bushcam. Just doing a runway inspection as we speak because there just seems to be a little lull in traffic, but we are getting a few planes pushing, so we'll have them coming out in the next few moments.
H. Thank you so much for the £10 super chat.
Thank you.
Saying you make. Hang on.
You make reading so easy. No.
You make mornings good.
There you go. That's close.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, H. Really do appreciate it.
I do.
Absolute legend. Oh, tipping down them wings a bit. Got the wings nice and level though, in the important bit. And touchdown. So it'll probably be a very nice landing. Well, they definitely had a moment there. Now you can see the ops car in the foreground. Oh, they're having a race. Oh, the ops car's winning. Go on, ops car. Smash it. Smash it. Yes.
KLM 737 from Amsterdam next in. Because I've got my Asda order coming later, I have put coffee in that order because we're running low on coffee. So
more coffee
and some more breakfast, more breakfast bar things, and hummus. Because,
I'll bet
my
no
Asda
substitutions today.
I don't know. Well, they won't do it till later. They're not going to probably pick and pack it till about midday, I imagine. If I do get that update whilst we're live, I'll let you know if they substitute anything.
There we go. I'm sure you can't leave the
Stay
stream now.
tuned.
I'm sure you can't leave the stream now.
I doubt they'll do it that soon. It's coming between 4 and 5 later.
No,
So.
you're not going to get that till about 1.
No.
Barry in Tesco's or Asda, where Asda isn't it?
Asda.
Yeah, Barry in Asda. Make sure you get the hummus fillets, otherwise you're going to get slated, mate.
Not going to be happy if the hummus isn't here.
Barry, we know which Asda you work at.
We do.
We'll be coming for you.
It's the big Asda. Actually, it's not small. It's the giant Asda.
Yeah, the biggest Asda, isn't it? In the UK?
Oh, is it the biggest one?
Yeah,
I know. I remember the TikTok.
It was first or second. It was definitely up there. But the thing is, I think that's misleading because Asda own it, don't they? But they sublet some of the properties on it, so it's not all it seems to be.
DP Basement, good morning.
KLM, now coming in. Should be arriving in the next 27 seconds.
Well, we've only got this dry weather apparently until about midday, so yeah. I would send it up to Edinburgh, but
you don't deserve it. No,
I will do a weather check actually because I did say I'd do them.
Yeah, hopefully it's
sunshine.
Well, it's not as windy as they forecast, is it? And
nope.
I'm thinking, has it slowed down a little bit? So will it push back to 12? Be nice if it had.
No.
Oh. It's coming at 10 now, isn't it?
11.
Oh, that's still.
Well, the Met Office is saying sun, cloud, and 2 drops of rain at 11.
Well, it was 1 drop before. That's interesting.
I know.
Okay. Well, just to say, we don't have the full rain set up today, so if it does start raining, we are gone because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not here for destroying equipment. I'll live to fight another day. Yeah, because that did happen to us once actually. Like with our, we destroyed our MacBook through it.
Yes.
We were cutting it out, and it got rained on the side that we sustained heavy damage to it, and I won't be doing that again. Qatar is now pushed, and as you know, we also had the issue with the streaming unit recently. As I say, it's not the greatest location to be doing streaming from. However, it's what we have to deal with. So you choose your battles. That's what I've learned.
I'd go mad if I was just sat in the same place all the time.
Yeah, I'm not here for that. I can't wait till the clocks go forward. Am I right? Yeah.
Saturday night.
Saturday night. I can't wait for our first show next week. I think we're going to be down the top end.
Cool.
Getting some rotations.
Yes.
Hopefully we sit on 2 3s.
Do you know, I'm going to have a look at what it is at the moment, just because I know that it was looking like 05s on Sunday.
Ah, great. Well, I'm not here for that.
Obviously, Easter weekend, so we're going to be with you. Sunday's definitely 05s.
Monday?
05s.
05s. Oh, so irritating that. Well, we'll still be up there anyway. We'll go to that mid spot.
Yeah.
What's Wednesday, Friday like? Sorry about this. We're just sorting out our streams. We're giving you a preview of what we're going to be looking at stream wise. Anyway.
This Friday.
No. The Friday.
How do you think I can't go that far ahead?
You can on AccuWeather.
I can't on my AccuWeather. You can on your AccuWeather.
Well, I've got no internet, so I can't do it.
Guess we can't do that then. Anyway, so we'll be here Friday, Sunday, Monday. Which means you've got Saturday to do your Easter egg hunts. See, David's already got that sorted.
We are being kind and giving you that opportunity.
British Airways in next from Heathrow.
Yep.
Yeah, so get the Easter eggs in on the Saturday. We'll do Easter egg hunts. No, make sure the Easter Bunny knows that you're free on Saturday for that. And then eat them on Sunday for breakfast while you watch us.
Are you going to get someone and have someone on the stream? Like
Yeah.
a little pound one?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm all for that.
I might put a call into the Easter Bunny.
I think you need to calm down, Liz. Right, Nige. Coming in. Yeah, there is a steady crosswind now.
Oh yeah, Harry, that's true. It's 1st of April on Monday.
Yep, that's when we... Well, there's some conjecture in regards of when we're going to be switching over to the summer ops.
Just saying it's April Fool's Day.
Oh. I'm here for the aviation, I'm not here for April Fool's Day. No, I'm kidding. Every day is April Fool's Day for me, to be honest.
No worries, Mike. It's time for tea and toast.
It's a good time for it, to be honest.
Got what we've got Ryanair turned on finals from Krakow.
Got an EasyJet crossing over at runway 23 right, coming over towards us.
Going on with Qatar this morning.
It's pushed.
Oh, it's pushed?
Yeah, I told you it pushed.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Good to see you listen to me, Liz.
I just block you out, to be honest. I was thinking of Easter eggs and hummus. Not together. David's saying that the weather in Christchurch on Saturday, sunny but with a cool wind. The good hunting weather.
There you go.
Right, Dean's on his way up.
Excellent, let's finish the stream and mug him off when he turns off there. Right, chips and gravy. Put me 747. Qatar is on the taxi. Should be with us in the next 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, there it is.
There you go. I just feel so much better knowing that Liz has seen on flight radar to confirm that he's actually on the taxi, rather than my eyes telling me so. Right. Mighty Orange.
Off to Athens.
Ooh. Bit of a wing wave there on departure.
Next EasyJet off to Copenhagen. That's an A320 Neo.
Oh, sorry. Have we got a worm update?
What was with the big... Oh.
I thought the worm had been eaten, but I think he's actually burrowing into the ground now.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I thought something like really dramatic was going on.
Oh, it's more dramatic than most of your things.
That's true. Debbie, good morning. Kind of wish I brought my camera out now with the sun out.
Yeah.
I've got some nice pictures, but oh well. Never mind.
We might be swapping over cameras next week as well. Yeah, it's just that extra 100 mil kind of means I can do those rotation shots better if we go at the top end. I think if we here, I'll stick with this one.
Okay.
But the top end, I think I will swap over. Exciting times. 4K 60. Or 50, I should say, not 60. Right, we'll concentrate on the guitar after this one goes out.
Lovely.
Liz,
Yeah?
that was the EasyJet we flew to Copenhagen on.
Oh. The irony.
Right, where's it going?
Copenhagen.
There you go.
I love that you remember that. 8 a.m. here now in Manchester.
Oh, Jet 2 flight. Should have gone out, hadn't it? Did I say 7:30 or 8:30? 8:30, didn't I?
8:30, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Darling, hold my...
potato. Notice Jesselyn's been popping up on the radio.
Right, Ryanair.
Air
Touchdown.
Transat pushed. Eurowings was pushed.
Focus.
EasyJet for Geneva is pinged up.
Oh, little wingtip in there. Getting them nice and level. That flare. Looks like a good landing, that.
Ryanair to fake Brussels as well. I apologise to the residents of Charleroi, but your airport really is in the middle of nowhere. It was one of those quiet airports, though. You know, the ones that you get through in about 3 seconds.
Yeah. Right, let's go on the R.
The Belgian version of which has probably named it Belgium's best airport. There's no queues. No one's there.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's, I think everyone knows I've taken umbrage with a certain airport in regards of their...
Well, it's which, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
dodgy
yes,
surveys.
I know, but the airport hasn't helped themselves, have they? In regards of they know the numbers that were used in it, and it's just like you need to calm down. Yeah, 1,500 is not a good enough sample size for me.
No.
I say, like, back in the day, you used to use Which as a reliable tool. I've got no trust for it anymore.
Is it because, though, that back in the day it used to be one of the only tools for certain
the
those
internet
things?
I've still used it when the internet was up and coming, etc. But it's,
Yeah,
I don't know.
like I said, I've said this before. I remember is the free pens they used to send out.
There
used to be free pen.
Yeah, I wouldn't use them as a reference guide anymore. I know. It's going to look great when this turns towards us. Get the light on the near side.
Well, David, if we want, I don't have to put the earphones in.
Let's going up. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful departure there from
Awesome.
the Qatar 777. Sorry, Liz, I did interrupt
Right,
you.
so David was saying I was trying to give you earphones a test with some New Zealand place name as well. Let's just we can play this. Right.
Player controls. 805. Status bar item. Page 1 of 11.
This is what I spoke with.
Just predicting where it's going to come out of that cloud. Hopefully it does come out of it.
Hang on a minute.
There we go. Got Euro Wings and a taxi coming over towards us.
Ah! I'll get there in a minute.
I think that is it for that one. Right, got a Ryanair coming over. Sure, that's a massive anticlimax having that after that Qatar.
Just a bit.
Seven 737-800. Euro Wings is
well
absolutely
done,
racing
iPad.
over. No messing there. A319.
Why are you not switching off?
Actually. Is it? That looks so diddy.
Sorry, I've probably broken my iPad now. David broke my iPad.
David sending you a check, mate. See how many marshmallows you can fit in that.
Okay, right.
Etihad has pushed.
Awesome.
Still waiting for that Air Transat. I mean, that did a deep push, that.
A deep push.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that. I think this thing needs an update. There we go. Right, I'll come back to that.
Right. Air Transat is finally on the taxi.
Oh, Eurowings was heading back to Dusseldorf. Ryanair will be going to Brussels. Or about an hour away from Brussels.
And Ryanair will be next out.
Diana with $4.99 at Super Chat. Thank you so much.
Who was that?
Diana.
Oh, thank you so much, Diana.
Saying thank you as always from us both. We appreciate the great streaming you bring to us.
Oh, thank you. Thank you to Diana and Jeff there.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Hope you're both doing well. Not suffering too much from the post-holiday blues.
Absolutely.
Even though it was a little while ago now, but you know, I mean, I still suffer from the post-holiday blues months after. Until I get my next trip.
Oh, Diana as well saying, love the Ryanair short. Shared it to her Ryanair lovers Facebook page. It's because you put FB. So I thought I'll say Facebook so we all know that I'm talking about Facebook.
Yeah, it was a good one. Some of the answers I got that. So I put you can't say no to £15 flights, and like.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, and there's like loads of people going, no, and I'm just like, I guarantee you, although people say no, either don't live in the region, because a lot of them didn't, or they do, but they just won't say it. There's one guy who said, I'd never ever fly them, hate O'Leary, and I was just like...
All right, your prerogative, mate.
Why? No, I said, why'd you hate him?
Okay.
No reply.
No.
I hate him for doing £10 flights. Like, okay. Oh, we're going to have some good action for you in the next few minutes. We've got this Air Transat A380 crossing the runway. And the Etihad is on a taxi.
Awesome.
I know, Liz. So I was thinking. That Etihad's going to look absolutely stunning coming out. That light hits it, it'll just illuminate the world and make it a better place.
Sounds like a plan.
What are you doing?
Just faffing on it. I'm just saying, because it wasn't working on there. I just want it.
Right, here is the beautiful Air Transat. Nice to have this in so early in the morning.
Yeah,
we'd like to have got the arrival, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, but it's nice to get the departure so early.
Diana's saying they're booked again for next March.
Oh, very nice.
So that's how you beat the holiday blues. I agree.
It's true. Well, it's work hard, play hard, isn't it? That's what I always say.
Ian Finley, good morning. We'll send it anyone to see the Tafe Free at 21. That was at Madeira, wasn't it? We'll
be discussing. I have an opinion on that, and I think people might know what my opinion on that is already. Etihad. There we go. Look at that. Nice head-on shot for you.
Right, welcome back to the Lurkers Lounge.
Don't get any peanuts in the Lurkers Lounge. It's the only bad thing about it.
That's not a bad diner. $45.99 on the way there, $53.99 on the way back.
For a place like that, that's decent.
Yes.
You know, it's. I mean, it's like that was another thing someone put on the thing. Oh, I never get flights at that price, and I didn't reply, but I will do later. Actually, now that I just thought, I was like, so where are you flying to? Where are you flying from? Where are you flying to? I mean, are you expecting all the high kind of footfall routes to be $7.99? You know, like
in peak season, middle of July.
I mean, if you think that, you really are deluded, and know nothing about aviation. It's like. Honestly, you just want to bang your head against the wall at times.
Singapore Airlines A380 on at finals from Singapore.
Oh, nice. Look forward to that. Aer Lingus A320 is now pushed. I'll be going back to Dublin.
And Kirsty with the £5 super chat saying I put this towards the coffee and snack fund.
Oh, thank you so
thanks
much,
as
Kirsty.
always. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. I shall reimburse the coffee and snack fund.
Yeah.
As I said, coffee and snacks on the way between 4 and 5 p.m. today. And obviously other things. I didn't just buy a jar of coffee and some
She literally just did.
things. That'd be weird.
She's-
And hummus. There's more than that in the order.
It's literally not.
And Kirsty's gifted a membership as well.
Oh, Kirsty, thank you. And thank you for everything that you do as a mod as well.
Yeah, thank you. Do appreciate it. Did it work on TikTok yesterday? Did I make you a mod on there? It wasn't much fun. A European correspondent, Amsterdam, cloudy.
It's cloudy.
Today, wind 12 knots. But getting better weather than you of late.
I'm not going to say anything, but you know, if you want to come over here for a bit of sun, mate, it's all good.
Are you in the Singapore?
Oh, sugar. Look, just got it just before it touched down. How amazing is that?
Lovely.
I didn't think it was that close. I thought it was still stockport. Oh, high flare. It's still not down. Oh, go around potential here. Get it down. Whoa! He's still making rudder corrections. Wow. That was crazy. That's the craziest landing I've seen in a little while here. You all right there on the flight deck? I mean, you got it down in the end. Yeah, I mean, I'll stand by what I thought about maybe a possible go around, but you guys are on the flight deck, you know exactly what was happening there. I did have the Etihad in the way for part of that, so you got it down. Good job.
Living it large.
Right, let's get this Etihad going out. What did people think of that arrival? Oh yes, that was a really positive rotation there, just like ooh.
Off to Abu Dhabi. Almost toga, not quite. I got, whoa, wow. Ian Finnis saying, did you see they started to close the reverse as well? I do think they were probably thinking, oh, do we need to go around? But I got down.
I mean, they got it down, but it's just sometimes you just feel like, I don't know, they just feel that they have to get it down first time, you know, like company pressure. I don't know what the crack is, but...
Dave, good morning.
Well, they got it down safely.
Reminds me of... I was catching up with TikTok yesterday, right? And there's a girl, and she'd been to, I think it was the Snowbox Festival. So it was in, she's flying back out of Geneva anyway. And so she started it with, not many people can say that you nearly crash on your way home from the thing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to watch this now, because she was just documenting her trip home. She wasn't into planes or anything. Anyway, so I have to listen for all the, I had to drag my case through the snow and blah, blah, blah. And then complained about the prices in Geneva Airport. I'm like, you've just gone skiing or whatever you've done in Switzerland. I don't care if it's a festival. You've gone to Switzerland. You have a certain level of cash flow there.
I know that pain, though. Personally.
But anyway, so it was like, she basically said, oh, well, we were coming, we were going to land, but then we didn't, and the captain or the pilot came on and said we couldn't land that time, and we'll try again. Thankfully, we got down the second time, but it was just you know, I didn't think we'd be nearly crashing on the... I actually put in the comments, it was like, it's called a go around, totally normal.
Chill.
Calm down there.
Stop clickety clickbaiting it.
Oh, God, I know, just a bit. I'm surprised I didn't have any comments back about that, to be honest.
Well, it's nice to be able to do the full extended departure on this Etihad 777. I am going to come off it in a second just because you might be able to hear, but we have the Aer Lingus A380 that's going back to Dublin. Now lining up.
Jackie Will has been a member for 1 month.
1 month crew!
Saying thanks for the gift from Oz. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. And, yeah. And good morning as well. Well, it'll be good afternoon, evening there, I suppose.
There we go. Turn and burn. So, we've got a 2E Max coming out. Oh, no, it's not a Max. No, it isn't. Don't be silly, Si. It's definitely not a Max, as it's as split skims. And Prop Squad, you know what to do. Aer Lingus ATR.
Yep. Unfortunately, David, to be honest, my voice note is just not working at all at the moment, which is just lots of fun. So we'll try again another day. Ryanair next in from Belfast.
Excellent.
The prop will be going back to Belfast as well, and the TUI is going to Fuerteventura.
Very nice. Do you have an arrival? Oh, look at that crab angle. Oh, it might be getting a bit breezy, you know. Just looking at the windsock, it has, it's indicating a solid 12, 13 knots at the moment.
Let's have a look at our METAR, shall we?
Not up to the 15, you know, it's in the 10 and 15 knot kind of thing.
6 knots, apparently.
I'm just telling you, the windsock's saying something different. Oh, and that Ryanair is as well. Oh, that's just sunk big time as it's gone on to... That's touchdown, but all good. No nonsense Ryanair landing that. Yeah, I'm putting it on the runway. I've just seen that Singapore. Yeah, it's just gone down now to probably back to 6 again, but it's obviously gusting a little bit.
Yeah. Well, Paul, you know we're the best radio show. We did give your stream a shout out before.
Certainly did, mate.
Tomorrow. TUI Dreamliner from Cancun and next. Gulf R is pinged up as well.
Oh, sorry, I don't care about that. Prop squad! I'm sorry if that was you in the TUI. I really apologise because I just saw this coming on right in front of us. I'm sorry, I don't usually do that, but I do like it. Well,
Virgin's on finals as well now, so you have a chance to redeem yourself.
That was really bad attitude, that. I'm like, I don't care what anyone else wants, this is what I want.
Paul TUI.
Thank you. See, it was well worth it. I got double waves, Liz.
Ah, fair enough.
So have the TUI. We're just going to jump on that for a second, and then we'll go back to the ATAR. Because I give the wave guarantee. If you wave, I will stay on that plane.
Yeah, the team must have yes. We will be.
Right, I'm going to have to chase this. Right, TUI's down. There we go. Sorry for that violent thing, but as I say, I do give. If you wave, I will make sure I get your departure. Thank you kindly to the crew, 2 pilots there. Really appreciate that. I'm sure everyone in the chat with the props will show some love as well. That was a decent landing by the TUI as well.
Fair enough. Oh, Virgin's at Stockport now.
Excellent. Let's go on the TUI actually. Thought that Ryanair was coming out, but it's not.
And Ryanair from Paris as well just turned on to finals.
starting to cloud over again, I've noticed.
Okay. I'll do another weather check. Just keep an eye out for the
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind checking the weather again, please.
Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah.
I didn't even say where it was coming from, did I? Or did I?
No.
I didn't. It's coming from Atlanta.
There we go. Well, we're seeing more of these now. The Caribbean trips are going to be reducing. Oh, wow, this Virgin's getting battered. Doing a great job to keep those wings level. Really good.
Okay, so AccuWeather's got it just before 12. There's going to be some rain.
Great landing there. That's but the biscuit for me, that. Solid. Really solid. A nice bit of spray as well. Get it in there.
Yeah, so just before 12.
Cool.
It's got it.
Okay, so we should be good for the Emirates.
Cool.
And then we will pack away quickly and leg it.
And Hugh, thank you. Gifted him 5 memberships.
Oh, mate, your support is just absolutely next level,
No,
mate.
I really appreciate it so much. Also saying just got my A380 for the day. Now time for me to head to bed.
Well,
Night, guys, and have an amazing stream.
Well, we will do, and take care. And if you've got any camera gear questions, just send a DM, mate. Always happy to answer.
Yeah. And,
Especially
have a
because
good
you use
sleep.
Sony as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm basic like that. Team Sony! Sorry.
I think Carlos is agreeing with you by the sounds of it.
Carlos knows where it's at, that's why.
So yeah, Ryanair from Paris next, then another Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Cool. Well, on the back of the Emirates, we've just got them coming out in the rear hatch. I think they're going to be shutting that up in the next couple of seconds. Forward hatch is still open, I think.
Okay,
yeah, we've still got a few.
Just over 15 minutes before they are officially due out.
Yeah, they'll get that. I think they'll be about 5-10 minutes later. I don't think they'll be much more than that. They look good to go. And on this runway, we've got the Logan Air now coming out. And we have an arrival. Let's see how this Ryanair does. Just plonk it on there. You know you want to.
Kirsty, did she get a coffee as well? She managed to sit down with some cereal now.
You can see this Max struggling to keep those wings level. Oh, they got it down very nicely there. Ah, we're going to jump onto the Logan Air.
Of course, they're not on flight radar.
Did you take your stuff today? Yeah.
It still kills me from yesterday.
Hull Fair is now on the taxi towards us. Hoping to get this one out and then they can get the Virgin and the TUI in. Just stand up for a moment.
I'm going to get some coffee there. Yeah, I forgot to take an antihistamine yesterday morning before we came out. And
She died twice.
just a bit.
Literally died.
And yes,
I think Tom had to give her mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Luckily didn't. Yeah, it's looking antihistamine when I got home. I've taken one this morning. I've used my spray. Have some bit of coffee. That'll sort me out.
Well, unfortunately, the good light has gone. It's 50 Shades behind me.
You should be able to see the prop coming in.
No, I can't.
No? Okay, well, you'll be able to see the prop in a moment.
Well, I'm just going to see the Gulf Air for this moment.
I'm surprised no one else is out today.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone going down onto the turn-on mount, so no, yeah, that is a bit of a shock because the light was really good.
Yeah, it's, it's a dry morning and...
Well, they all wanted to see Harrison go out on the Jet 2. I don't even know what to call it. It's internal, I don't know, staff flight.
A jolly out for the day.
I didn't want to call it a jolly, just in case Mr. Heapy's watching.
An educational meeting.
That's the one.
Learning about
Look at
products.
that crab angle on that prop. Wowzers. That's aiming past us at the moment.
Oh, wow.
And that's why I keep level wings better when I've had 12 pints than that. And that's just because of the wind, not because of the drinking. Just want to say that. But wowzers, that is crazy. Done a really good job there. It seems to be just before, when they're getting over the main road. That's when they seem to get hit really hard, and then it just kind of calms down a little bit when they go past the pub. I
think what we'll do then next time we're out in Lancaster, we'll, after your 12 pints, we'll see how lovely your wings are.
Liz, I'm good for 12 pints.
Yeah, I know. Oh, do you want the rest of that?
Just give me a minute because I want to take my thingamajigs. I need to find the thingamajigs first.
The thingamajigs?
You know what the thingamajigs are.
How weird it goes dark when I can't see my screen now. That is bonkers.
Just going to have to wait a minute. I'll be back on camera in a sec. And I will need the battery.
Yeah.
Once this is done. Thanks. No rush though.
Okay.
It's been nice to see some of the blossom coming out the last few days, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. I agree.
Always gives that's what gives me the springy vibe when I start seeing blossom on the trees. Do love this Gulf Air retro. Just get rid of that 70 years thing now. Just keep it the rest. So good.
Hurdy, good morning.
Let's have you in, mate. Hope everything's well with you.
Next arrival is...
An airplane.
It's an EasyJet from Milan.
Get in there.
A320 Neo.
321 Neo, please.
I know.
I don't need them for a while.
No, we haven't.
I think we had one on the show about a month and a half ago.
Something like that, yeah.
Anywho, let's see how this Gulf Air looks. Maybe it's great just because of the sun going behind a few clouds. So, hey ho, beggars can't be choosers.
No, that's true.
I will take a little bit of flat light rather than absolutely chucking it down any day of the week. So,
So would I. Oh, that's really sad to hear, Debbie, saying that the pilot of the British Airways flight BA009 that landed in Jakarta, you know, the one with the volcanic ash, has died.
Oh, that's tragic. Well, the EasyJet from Milan is just going to have to wait. It is about to touch down, but we're going to concentrate on this.
Heading back to Bahrain.
This
787-9.
isn't a go around.
Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good landing by the EasyJet.
Tony, good
just
morning.
rolling out now, so I'm not even bother. Oh, and the light comes out.
Yeah, Alan, good morning. Good morning to everyone in the Lurkers Lounge.
Absolutely.
Oh, doggo. I thought it was a cat. I don't know why.
It's just a pack of dogs.
It is a pack of dogs. Are you going to have your one of your rants?
Yeah, do you know what? I was just thinking that's the perfect time.
Yeah, because someone mentioned about if you'd seen the...
Yes, I have. So I don't know if people were watching yesterday, but, you know, Madeira spotting. I always get the names, there's just too many. I don't mean it. But it's Pedro. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
So he got some amazing footage of a tap coming in. Like dealing with the heavy winds, it looked like it should have gone around about 4 times before it landed, and then it looked late on the marks, and it looked like it was on his front gear. So as you can imagine, when you've got footage like that, you put it up, but then literally everyone started robbing his footage, and I think yeah, he's got a little frustrated. And rightfully so, it's his footage and everyone seems to be just taking it, posting it. So they're not even retweeting it. So this is the problem. They're not retweeting his stuff. They are literally taking his stuff and then putting his credit. So that account gets all the credit. And, it's not his original stuff that's getting the credit. And I think he's got a little bit cheesed off. And I don't blame him. It's his footage. He's worked hard for it. He's paying a lot of money to do the stream, and he puts a lot of money into his streams. Thanks. He's always looking to further his streams. He's always trying to give people the best thing, and the amount of hate that he's got is absolutely ridiculous. Especially from these. There was one from. I'm naming it shame. I don't care because I'll have a word with them in person if they want. It's Flight Emergency, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they were, he's going out calling him a strange guy and calling streamers strange people. And I'm thinking, mate, you literally just sit on your backside all day, waiting for something to squawk, and then you just put loads of screenshots on there. You make money off it, and then you basically reuse any footage that you can from streamers without using their actual links. So their tweets. Their footage. No, you get the video yourself, then repost it on yours, and then put credit to them. But it's actually you and your account who gets the likes, who gets the follows and stuff like that.
And who gets the money.
Who gets the money. And I'm sorry, and he's going out calling them. And then, of course, because it's an account with 144,000 people, who thinks there's a big pile on Pedro, and I'm thinking, who the hell do you think you are? It's his footage. If he wants to go and charge for it, or wants to take it off, or wants to say, no, I don't give you the right, it's his footage. Don't you dare tell him to do that. If you want that, get off your backside, pay all your money to do the streaming, go and fly to Madeira, and actually go and get the footage. Go and sit there for 7 or 8 hours there, 5 days, 6 days a week like he does, and see if you do it. And I'm sorry, I absolutely bang out of wood. I'm actually going to jump into the threads later, and I'm going to bollock that guy. Put it this way, I'll be on a block list later. I can't wait. Right, rant over. Team Pedro. But I said I had the same problem with that woman last week.
Yeah.
She thought she owns the rights. No, you don't. I own the rights. Do not use my image without my permission. Again, do not use the image without thing. And if you want it, pay for it. If you're going to be like that, you're making enough money, bloke, on 144k. Right, there you go. I have finished now.
It is. The thing is, I didn't see any of this. You told me about it this morning, and then you were sort of reading some of the things out, and people saying, "Oh, aviation, blah blah blah." This is not an aviation problem. This is a systemic problem across
all social media platforms.
All social media platforms, all creators, whatever niche you're in. It is absolutely ridiculous the amount of people that they see somebody else doing well, and they steal the footage. Well, it's like you used the example this morning. Like if you know.
So if I went to your house, right? Because I used a lovely analogy. I said, if I went to your house, robbed your TV, and took it home with me, right? And then every time I turn my TV on, I go, okay, thanks for Brian for letting me rob his TV from his house. I don't think he'd like it, would he? Do you know what I mean?
No, exactly.
And I know it's an extreme, and I'm pushing the thing. But look, even the one, I'm gonna stick up for the streamers who I don't particularly like, right? There you go. Look, and I'm actually gonna jump on their team. They have their shorts ripped off by people day in, day out. And I know one of them's had a rant about it, and I actually agree with him. I honestly agree with him. It's hit their footage. If they want to make money off it, great, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But people just feel like they can just rob it, put it as theirs, and then create an account that gets like 200,000 followers.
Just heard some heads explode. But yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry.
You can't just, yeah. You can't just steal stuff. It's just stealing that. It's no different from actual theft.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, and I think we need to, we're all online now, and it needs to be seen that way.
Right, rant over. Right, just move me away from this subject, please.
Okie dokie. Well, we've got an EasyJet coming in from Belfast next.
Excellent. I got one coming out as well. I'm guessing that Emirates won't be too long because I can see the towing vehicle is at the front. They still haven't closed the small rear hatch at the back, but the towing vehicle is in vicinity now. So
I can see some rant emojis. Rob saying, "Well said, Simon."
Sorry, really.
I saw Ingle was in the chat.
Hey, Michael.
Are you feeling
Great to
better?
have you in, mate. Sorry, I wasn't talking on that part of the TikTok when you came in to say hello. I was just like, I just couldn't be bothered. And then once I got my shot, I was just like, I'll start talking to people now.
Pete, good morning.
Great to see you.
I just saw you said talking about pubs. I'm still not over Saturday. You've got a bank holiday weekend this weekend. 4-day weekend. And technically, if you're doing it properly, you start on Thursday night.
Yeah, you start on Thursday.
Start Thursday night.
Look at that crab angle. Hello, EasyJet. Do you want to fly and land on us? It looks so cool when they're crabbing like that, doesn't it? And you can see them take that angle off. Hope I have a nice little soft landing there. It looked a great landing, that.
Dave saying totally supports your rant. Put copyright stamp on my photos, but someone has used them.
Yes.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. Like, I don't even see the point of doing that kind of thing, because it just people that can just take them off. People
so easy to do with the AI now, isn't it? It's crazy, but
I mean, it's a thing. It's like, okay, well, if you don't want your things taken, you don't put it out there. But
why
it's like, why
should
you shouldn't have to not put something out there for the world to see your creative pursuits, you know, whether it's photo, video.
Well, that's like me putting my car on the street and people going, "Oh, you shouldn't put your car on the street because it's going to get robbed." It's like, what the hell? Are you stupid? Like, yeah, okay, whatever, mate.
To be fair, at least those people actually go out of their bedrooms.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, the logic is just. But has it said that something needs to be done about it? I might go and see my MP for giggles and see what they say. They'll say nothing. But
The MP? What am I going to do?
get a question. What do you call it? Parliament.
I'd love that. I'd actually watch
That's what you've got to do. It's like people don't do enough.
Rishi, do something.
If you're that passionate about it, do something about it.
Let's be honest. It's going to be Keir Starmer soon, probably, isn't it? Just by probabilities.
Well, I think the thing as well is that, you know, I think their argument was we're pushing it out there. I mean, I'm really ambiguous about it. It's really hard because I don't like when we have something that trends. I'm happy for papers to use it and stuff like that.
At least they asked.
Well, they asked.
I might not agree with the drivel they put out there most of the time, but at least they asked.
If you just take it without permission, no, don't think so. Doesn't work.
I was saying as well, there's a bit of a difference a lot of the time because they don't act as proper company. You know, at least, you know, for a newspaper or something. Because the thing is, you know, in our cases they've asked, but I do know that they take.
Yes.
And I know that they take.
Well,
take
sometimes you
stuff.
give permission to one the syndicate as well, so that's.
Oh no, I've seen it where they have just taken.
Okay.
In which case, then you've got a right. You take them to court.
Oh no, you just send them. No, you just send them an invoice.
I'll send him an invoice. Off to Catania. Again, another one that is starting up. Good to see you back. But Dave, yeah, good that you got that sorted with the pictures. It's just frustrating. Like, you want to spend time doing said creative things rather than chasing people that
absolutely
have not a single creative bone in their body and just want the attention and the dopamine hit and the likes.
Well, they don't want to do the hard work.
And they don't want to do the hard work.
That's
exactly.
endemic with a lot of things nowadays. Well, it's like the you know, another analogy is like those influencers who you know go up to hotels or restaurants and go, I want a free meal, but I'll give you good you know, I've got this social media following. It's just like, no, it doesn't pay the bills. I mean, photos and video must be one of the few kind of industries where you don't get any money for the stuff that you put out. I mean, like, you know, like say a plumber goes out and he goes and like does some work and I go, you know what, I'll give you some really good on my social medias and everything. It's just like, no, just pay me for it.
Exactly.
No. Some people need to wake up to the reality of the world.
Yeah, English saying. Yeah, so, I mean, I think he was saying in that thread as well, because he said he just looked at the thread, that they're still going on
Oh well, wait. Well, I'm gonna be jumping in on that one later. And as I say, it's only because that person's got 144,000, and like some of the comments are by absolute idiots who've got no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait for that later, actually. I might jump on the actual computer for that.
Wow, yeah, so David's saying about the Isaac's video streaming, he's doing the volcano over in Iceland. Has had obviously similar issues.
Yes.
And has had to apologise to people for putting the watermark in the middle of the thing just to try and stop people taking it.
No,
it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like I say, I really think that they need to be...
It wouldn't, Daryl, because you can either obviously put your own kind of graphics on screen if you so wish, or there is a YouTube one where it goes in the bottom right corner. And if you look at it on some screen, it's like where the little there's the black edges, isn't there? And it goes in there.
Yeah.
You can just crop around it.
It takes nothing to do. AI will remove that in a heartbeat.
I've also seen one with a watermark in the middle, and then text was put over it.
Yeah.
So people...
Oh, yes, I remember that one. That was at Madeira as well, wasn't it?
It wasn't Madeira as well. It's like... It's just ridiculous. He said he just popped out and back in. He said, it seems we've got LBC on the stream.
Oh, gosh.
We're taking calls soon.
Yeah, that's it.
Right now, we have to crack off.
Sorry, something I am kind of...
I've actually seen someone I follow. I mentioned him the other day, actually. It's the blind guy with the same thing as me, but he does voice acting. But he's obviously trying to get into... Like, he does very well on his TikTok and his YouTube shorts, but I think he's trying to get more into the other bits, the bits of YouTube that pay better.
Yeah.
And because I was having a look, and he's doing live streams where he's doing literally like taking calls off people.
Wow.
So he's got his phone number out there and stuff.
I give people ideas, Liz. Hi there. Would you like to tell me about your favourite plane?
I would just be a load of prank calls.
Gosh, yeah.
Singapore Airlines from Houston next in. It's an A350.
Well, hopefully they have less issues than company.
Yeah, exactly.
And we've got this one that's going back to Geneva.
Oh, cyclist, good morning, and member for 15 months.
15-month crew!
Saying it, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Cattery.
How is the Think Planes mascot?
Exactly. I'm tired after that rant.
I know. Bob was saying that AVL's had the live stream stolen in real time a while ago. Yeah, I've heard about that.
We had that person at Manchester, didn't they, who was taking the streams and putting on TikTok straight away.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's so irritating. Yeah. But it's a case of when does enough become enough with it? Do you know what I mean? Where's the threshold that we all start going, oh, this is bang out of order?
Oh, exactly.
I honestly think all the streamers should just get together on this one. Like, you know, don't have to be best mates, but what you call
heads will roll.
But like everyone needs to get together and start doing it and just saying, if the creator gives you permission, fantastic. But don't be going out just thinking you can do it willy nilly.
You see the...
Yes, just coming into view now.
Singapore.
Wow, look at that. Looking awesome. It's like when it's turning onto the runway here with that head-on shot. Ooh, tipping that left wing down there to keep it on the runway heading. That's nice. Taking that angle off. Very nice. Really good job there. That looked difficult. He bought the biscuit there. Because it's tricky. And you did a better job than company. There you go. Which is always a bonus.
Yeah, Kirsty. So Kirsty just had a look as well. She's like, I find it wild that people defending people that are stealing.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
It's just because they're fans of that page. I think everyone kind of knows that, you know, when you've got people who are passionate about a page and stuff like that, they'll defend them even if they're in the wrong at times. It's
yeah.
it's legal. But as I say, that's just part of the buy, isn't it? But it's silly.
Anyway, to change the subject, Finnair's in next from Helsinki, and it's been 30 years today since
Started
at Manchester.
There we go. And thanks to what's it, Runway? I always forget the name.
Runway Reports.
Runway Reports for that. I know who it is, but I always forget you. I know your real name. Yeah. I just always forget the name of your account. But thank you for that. Really, really great place to get information about Manchester Airport and movements that are happening, and also like anniversaries. So if you do go onto Instagram, make sure to follow them. They are an essential follow.
Yes, and happy anniversary to Finnair. Will we have cake? That's all we're interested in.
I hope so.
Is there cake?
Let there be cake.
And if not, get to Greg's. I'll have 50 yum-yums, please.
There you go, that's how you deal with it. Get the yum-yums out.
Should be able to see it in a second.
Yeah. Just hoping this EasyJet was going to come on, but let's see if we get this landing on and then the come on right in front of us. Focus. Just focusing on that tree, innit? There we go. Embraer. Is it the... Oh, tipping that left wing down big time there. Wow. They're still not down. They are now. Wow. Crazy landing. Right, so EasyJet's coming on right in front of us. Well, that's the way to start a 30th anniversary. So EasyJet's taking a very wide turn on.
Okay, so the cats are good.
Excellent.
Apparently not been on much because Virgin Media are doing maintenance in the area.
Absolutely disgusting people. Charge too much. But they need it. You need it, don't you? I know, the same.
Yeah. It is... Virgin was the best broadband, or fibre should I say, the best internet that I ever had.
Yeah.
However, they were an absolute nightmare.
Customer service, poor.
Well, I used to live there wasn't many of us in the road. And Rona from Dublin next in. But yeah, so they had to get the cable to come down from the box further up the road, which is fine. And there's a couple of guys doing it, and rather than do it properly, they put the cable over the wall.
Oh wow, that's not going to work.
And then just kind of half cut the grass to lay it in there.
Emirates is pushed.
and then in the midst of putting it around the house, broke the gutter, and then went, there you go. So that meant I had to spend ages on hold to people to try and get some sort of... I got compensation for it, but I was just like, I'm not being funny. But to be honest, I can't even remember if they came and sorted it out. The wire may still be over that wall now.
So we should go and check it.
I'd just go and cut it.
Oh, wow. Oh, I know where it is then. I just saw... I'm a bit slow on that one. There we go. Okay, we've got Nige that's pushed. That's actually on the taxi. Ryanair's on a taxi. And as you can see, the mighty Emirates A380 is pushed back. Emirates, beast from the east.
Ryanair from Dublin. Next to arrive. I think I already said that.
I think you did.
Oh well. I've said it again. Deborah, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in the chat today.
Also saying, hope your back's getting better.
It's getting there, mate. It's when we get this new buggy. I think once that happens, I think...
I love it when you call just everyone mate.
I do.
You do it to me sometimes.
I do. I'm sorry, it's the Manchester vernacular. It's just how it is. I had this one bloke in Dubai like moan at me once for it, and I was just like, I actually DM'd him and I explained, and I think he got it after that. I said, I mean, it's just how we are. We're just nice. It's like to say everyone's a mate.
Daryl said, I want an Easter egg cake. I want an Easter egg cake too.
Oh, a really nice kebab.
It's got to be with mini eggs.
Kebab cake.
Can you, I mean, I know obviously...
Seeing this Ryanair coming in. Tipping the wings all over the place just to keep the runway heading. Oh, they're both... That's the last two now. Just dropped those wings just last minute. The left wing. Both of them. Something's catching them out there. I mean, great job to get it down. We'll say that. But they're just catching them out there.
But yeah, I was going to say, if you guys in New Zealand have Cadbury's Easter eggs, do you have mini eggs? Because let's be honest, mini eggs are like god tier of eggs.
Well, they are for a while, aren't they? It's not...
Yeah, I've not had some since. I've not had some since January, just after Christmas.
I got mini egg, didn't we? I brought it to yours.
Oh, that was ages ago.
It wasn't January.
No, all right, February for that one. Then.
Stop lying then. Why are you lying?
Good morning, Gary. Gary's on the Emirates.
Gary, hope you have a wonderful flight on
there.
If I don't know, are you by an AU seat? If you are, give us a shout out. I'll try and work out in my head where you are. Get torch to the window. Happy days. We did this last time and it failed spectacularly, didn't it, with Wadder's mate?
Yeah.
Because I think it's to do with the windows and the Emirates.
Yes.
But I'll try my best.
British Airways heading back to Heathrow. Oh, Herdy, yeah. I remember the first time, it was when I was working at the airport when someone first called me Duck. And I was like, Duck?
Yeah. The thing is, what I would say is, and I actually tried to explain it to this, like I said, it's just social constructionalism.
Oh, it is, I know. Like, I didn't
like, what's the difference between calling you sir or madam? It's just what you associate with it.
I'd rather be called Duck.
And then people in Manchester, it's mate, Duck, whatever. Love's used a lot.
Love, yeah.
No, that really irritates my mum. Like, she used to hate being called love. Yeah, love.
It's right now it's going to Rome.
I am not your love. Just like...
See, I don't mind. The thing, I remember the two things that always kind of threw me off was Duck, because it wasn't as common. And for a baby pushchair buggy, it was trolley. And I associate a trolley with a supermarket trolley, not something that you put a newborn baby in.
See, I just use every term for like trolleys, things. I it's just weird.
Yeah, you are weird though. So
that's all right. At least not from Lancaster.
Lancaster's brilliant. So brilliant.
So brilliant you left.
left.
First possible opportunity. Yeah, nice one, Liz.
That's
See
it.
what you mean there, girl.
Exactly.
Got Swiss coming out, A320.
Lovely. Oh, hot cross bun with a mini egg in the middle. That'd be good. Hot cross bun, mini egg sandwich.
I prefer bacon butty, to be honest, but that's just me.
Put some of that on as well. I like salty and sweet. Daisy, good morning.
Oh, we've got a Jet 2 coming out.
Oh, I'll have a look.
It's not that one. I know which one it is. Apparently, right, don't quote me on this. I have had a insider source that all the Jet 2 staff rocked up at T2 when it's a flight from T1. So they've had to go back. That's why I think it might be late. Don't quote me on that though. That's what I've been told. That's what
it's not a great advert, that.
It's not a particularly great advert, is it?
You're flying with Jet 2 this summer, please check which terminal you're flying from.
Yeah, if I find out that's true, there will be a bit of banter on the next stream about that. But that's what I have been told.
So it's not the one that's pinged up right at the back then?
I'd hope not. Unless they've been bust over there, I don't know. But, I'll see if I can get an update in a minute. Yeah, that was a gem, that one, wasn't it?
But yeah, mini eggs in New Zealand. They're laid by baby chickens. Okay. Oh, David.
Yeah. I'll put it this way. This one's going to be coming back much later than 11:30.
Yeah.
Right, so let's jump onto the Swiss. That's a good-looking aircraft, that, isn't it?
Oh, Joanne's saying we use love here in downtown Wigan.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I know some people do, but I think it's how it's said, isn't it? You know, if you're not meaning it in a derogatory or whatever way,
yeah.
For me, it's how words are said to me.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, if you're calling me this and and you're doing it in a nasty way, then I'll take umbrage with it. But if you're saying stuff and there's no ill feeling, then
Ingle gets trolleyed every weekend.
Boom. How's your liver doing? I've got KLM coming out as well. I'll be going back to Amsterdam.
Oh, Bob's saying I love the chicken egg dispenser where it comes out of the anatomically correct place.
You can't beat an anatomically correct place, can you? What came first?
Chicken or the egg?
Swiss is going to be coming down in front of us. Oh, that would be cool. Please turn left now. Please turn left. Oh, yes, we'll have a bit of this.
Jenny's saying Australia, it's common to be called Dal.
Yeah.
New Zealand, love.
Yeah.
Or mate, bro, or cuz.
I would fit in Australia so well, wouldn't I?
That's New Zealand.
New Zealand, then. Australia, New Zealand. I would fit in so well. I'm moving. Watch out, Wellington Flights. I'm coming for you. No, I'm kidding. I love Wellington Flights. Really good stream.
Have we been able to see penguins, though?
I know. That's why I want to go.
Penny and Percy penguins.
Oh, sugar, I just remembered I needed to reply to that comment that they put on. They put, I can't remember, he put something on one, I think it might be one of the bad back ones.
Oh, okay.
He put a thing. Julie Flights did the same as well this week. I need to reply to those personally.
Okay.
I'll do that. That's my homework.
Homework?
Who's coming on first?
I know, so Swiss will be going back to Zurich.
Right, I'm gonna
Jet 2.
Let's just going to record this one too. I haven't got this one before. Right, next, Jet 2. Just noticed they've opened the hangar doors at STS, so we should be getting something going in or out of there quite soon.
Jet 2 off to Paphos, followed by Ryanair to Faro and Beast. Go back to the east, it's the Emirates A380. Heading back to Dubai. David saying in New Zealand there's a saying, and as Houseman's did, a box of fluffy ducks, often shortened to a box of fluffies, meaning that everything is good. I like that.
Got a Ryanair lined up next after this Jet 2. Very nice.
I know it's a box of ducks, there's fluffies. Oh, there's... I can't keep up with you guys down there. So many sayings and different...
Well, this is the thing, dialectology is a really interesting thing. Words, inclinations, different things, how the language evolves. It's fantastic, I think. Oh, I'm going to have a good old peek over what's in at STS at the moment.
Liverpool 67, good morning. Colin, good morning.
Sorry, Ryanair, but I don't care. Emirates. Now, entering runway 23 left here at Manchester Airport for its flight back to Dubai. Turn and burn, peeps. Oh, that's early, that. Wow. Oh, that's as early as I've seen. Ages. So as people will know, there'll be severe wake turbulence caused by that A380 going up. So they usually wait a good 3 minutes before the next departure goes out.
Morning, Alison. Yeah, it's nice being back. Don't forget, we'll take you through the bank holiday weekend. I'm here Friday, Sunday and Monday.
You'll be sick of us.
Curing hangovers.
Yeah, I think
accompanying you with the Easter eggs.
I think regardless, then we'll take a break to the Friday.
Yes.
A, you'll be sick of us, and B, we won't have anything to talk about. We've used our best one already. Going into the cloud base there. I don't think we're going to see that again. So let's jump onto the KLM. Should be the next departing aircraft. Looking really good.
No worries, Kirsty, and enjoy town.
Who's that, sorry?
Kirsty. She's going to the Lurkers Lounge while she gets everyone ready to go to town.
Absolutely, and thank you for your amazing support today. That's what I was going to say. I
Yes.
thought it was you who Liz mentioned. So.
BA's on finals.
Excellent.
KLM next out to Amsterdam.
Do you want to fly KLM again soon?
Never flown KLM.
I've really enjoyed it. I say, the only thing I didn't like, I thought the staff was so nice. I thought the experience going through Schiphol was really great as well, really good. Manchester part of it was great. I thought the food was, it wasn't the best. Like, so I flew with Air France on the way back, and it was like, oh my god, Air France food is so much better.
Yes.
But it wasn't bad per se, if you know what I mean. I thought it was better than Lufthansa's. There you go.
Okay.
But but the actual experience on board's really nice. So I wouldn't mind going back.
I know the crews are very friendly.
They're lovely. So and this was having to deal with idiots who were going to Amsterdam for a big jolly up, and they had to deal with them, and they did such an amazing job with them, because I thought we were going to go back to gate at once there, and they dealt with them really well. And then I had a flight on the 747 after that with them, which was fantastic. It's my last one.
Yeah.
It's one of the half cargo, half plane, half passenger jobs. I think I told you we had horses right behind us.
Yeah, you said. Oh dear.
See, you know that KLM, I know it took an in-section departure, but that rotated still later than the Emirates.
That's crazy.
And that thing was up like an absolute shot.
Mr. Pinker, good morning, David.
Ah, David, fantastic to have you in, mate, as always. And as always, thanks for the messages, mate. Okay, got a Ryanair 737-800 now.
Yep. They'll be going to Oslo.
Very nice. These flights will all be changing in the next few weeks, won't they?
They will.
New destinations.
It's I can say it's interesting that, you know, we're starting to see, like, summer's coming because the summer flights are...
Well, as you said, the Ibiza flight is it's always the one that
what is it, Catania as well. Corfu, I got a picture of yesterday. That's
I love a bit of Corfu.
it's all good.
I'll ask them it. Let's have a deep dive into STS. Don't care. I'm a rebel. Right, I can see a nose there. Is that one of the BA aircraft? It looks small. Well, you can see the winglet of the tie anyway.
Oh, well, what is a stream without that tie in it?
Well, that was the thing that, you know, when I did the TikTok live, loads of people were asking about the tie, and I had to explain it a couple of times. It's just a staple of Manchester now. Yeah, someone asked, since when is Thai flight for Manchester? I said, well, I've got to be honest, I am really optimistic that we are going to get a route soon, because they've just put a massive order in, haven't they, for a new aircraft. So I do think that's going to happen, but I just had to explain that this one is a one-off.
Just seen Mr. Pinger put in that George is 7 today.
Oh, happy birthday, George. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, have a fantastic day. Do you know which Jet 2 aircraft they're on? Just there is one coming out that doesn't have a destination in.
So what? I'll tell you if it is. Can you show me it? Rest bit. That is not it. Okay, that's 321. It's 7.3.
Oh, they're going to say. Oh, right, I didn't know.
It's the one that they've late.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm about to have SAS from Stockholm turning on to finals.
See the heat haze kicking off. Well, it's a bad indicator for the summer to come, doesn't it? Yeah, it's ET Fairways, Liz. It's the ET Fairways
okay.
Jet 2 that's been converted, so it's...
So ET Fairways is back.
Yeah. It's got a 950 slot now.
Okay.
So the staff here just didn't know out there what to go to.
So bad. Oh dear.
Just causing carnage.
Oh, I've got a moment of peace.
Well, not for much longer.
No.
Ryanair popping over. It is a Max.
They are off to Santander. They've also had one push back from Malaga. Just double check the weather. I know the sun's out, but
Yeah.
sun can be deceiving. Okay, so it's got a small shower just before 11 now.
Well, that's all right. We can deal with that.
Well, I say a small shower. It's a short, sharp burst by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Then it'd be more persistent from about 20 past 11.
We can deal with the short little shower. Got another mate who's on that flight as well now.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, he was sat at the back, so we'll defo whack the camera on you for that. I've got Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out.
Awesome. You should be able to see the SAS in a minute. Oh, actually, no, sorry. It's just at Cheadle. I thought it was a bit closer than that. Calvin, yeah, I think everyone suffers with blocked ears from, usually at least on some flights during takeoff and landing. I used to suffer really badly in landing when I was a child, but
I think everyone gets it. I just think if you do it more often, if you find you don't notice it as much.
Yeah, so I feel like sometimes it's a bit hit and miss. I think it depends as well on how quickly you descend. Yeah, I do tend to suffer more on landing than takeoff. I couldn't think what was called that. That's
well, it's also the planes you're on as well.
Yeah,
A350, Dreamliner, A330, so much better.
It's like you get a little bit, you can just sort of yawn. Yeah, it's a lot more noticeable on the older aircraft.
No.
Right, you should be able to see that SAS now.
SAS just going into view.
Lovely.
Let's see how they do.
Allegiant coming out, going to Antalya. Just for you, Bob.
Oh, still not down. Oh, whoa. They went for the bump, and then they went, no, I'm not feeling this, I'm going to go floaty. And then they landed right on the top edge of the bump after that, after hovering for a while. That was a weird landing. But they've got it down. It's all good. But wow. You probably want to watch that one back if you can. That was a fun old one, that.
Let's have a look. Looks fun.
Yeah, that was sporty, that. A few cool landings today, to be honest. That Singapore's still the best one, I think.
Yeah.
That was a wee bit sporty.
The Turkish Airlines and Star Alliance livery next in. It's an A3... What is it? A321. Just an A321.
Yep.
In from Istanbul. Oh, David, I thought you were talking about here then. Well, no, it makes more sense down your way. Risk of thunderstorms tomorrow said it's not great for 3,000 kids setting up tents. 3,000! That's a lot of tents, like a festival.
How many tents are they putting up, though? They said 3,000 people putting up tents, did they say?
Well, there's 3,000 kids, so, I mean, I suppose, yeah, you could...
Oh, I was going to say how many tents they put. I want to see how efficient these kids are.
Well, with the threat of a storm, I'd dope pretty quick. Sunny Bravo to Antalya. Access Productions, good morning. Chris, good morning. Should be able to just about see the Turkish now.
I'm just seeing this rotate first and then I'll...
Okie doke.
I'll go over.
Second window from the end for reference. There you go.
Cool. Oh. Yeah. I tell you what, they are struggling big time today.
It's funny, isn't it? Because it's like, you know, it's quite a pleasant day. We can feel like no real breeze, and unlike the other day where it was just constantly just in our face.
Exactly, but I think it's very on and off, and that's the issue that they got. Is like they cannot guarantee what that breeze is doing at any one time. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I'm guessing.
To take them off guard, that doesn't it?
Well, yeah, like when I said before when it was going up to 13, or and you read out what the meta was, and you were saying it was like 7 or 8, and it's like, that causes issues.
Yeah, very true.
They're just struggling. And the thing is, they might not be expecting it. Someone reads out the meta to you, and gives you the clearance and says, it's coming in at certain degrees at 7 knots. You're thinking, oh, it's not too bad, is it? You're a little bit relaxed, and all of a sudden this thing hits you. Well, I can see a Ryanair's pushed.
Alright, so David said the 10 kids from our church are putting up 4 tents.
Well, wait a minute. So 3,000 at that ratio, you're gonna have like 10 billion tents. Unless you got like some really lazy kids who put like half a tent up each.
And a marquee. Are they all putting marquees up?
Oh, we're good at putting tents and gazebos up.
Oh, just about.
Pay for us. We'll come over. Liz will forget exactly what to do, even though we just put the tent up the day before. But
Very true.
It's very true. Trust me.
It's quite a pleasant day. I can't believe the weather's going to turn later.
It's nice. I won't lie.
It's like a nice spring day, this.
Don't push it, Liz.
That's
like the curse.
It's like an average spring day.
There you go. Well done. I've got an EasyJet pushing now as well, so we will have some action coming over here. My voice just went.
That's not a good sign.
Well, luckily that we're not doing anything tomorrow. Well, we've got that appointment, and then we're streaming on Friday. Then we've got a day off on Saturday, so it's not too bad. Plenty of recovery time. It'll be the Monday. That's where it'll kick in. We'll come on and it'll be a lovely day, and I'll be like, yeah, everybody.
It's like Gollum.
I love Manchester Airport.
Lottie Lee, good morning.
Liz, we got any 757s going out?
You sound like a proper creep.
Well, more so than normal.
Yeah.
We've got the prop coming out now, so we'll move over from that Turkish.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Hold on, Liz.
You always know when a prop is near.
Prop, property, prop.
Well, they'll be going back to Dublin.
Excellent. I'm not sure why I'm saying excellent, because there's so many flights that go to Dublin every day.
That's very true.
I'm sure. Quite a few cheaper as well.
Got a Lufthansa from Munich about to turn on to finals. Also got KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
Right, I mean, we're hoping we can get the next Emirates in.
We are getting
Hopefully the rain.
No, Roy, we are getting it. Don't listen to her.
All right, we are getting it. Oh,
She's
you
negative Nelly. It's like she thinks it's going to chuck it down. I don't think it is.
Okay, we're going to get the Emirates in.
And then we just need to pack away double quick. So what I'm going to say is, like, as soon as that Emirates comes in and lands and starts its attack, we're shutting down.
Yes.
So I just want you to know that, because we don't have the rain gear with us today. So
yeah, it's meant to rain this afternoon. Tell Nick and Tom they need to bring a brolly.
yeah.
I'm sure they know.
Read the memo. But yeah. Aren't they in Grotti? I saw a stream set up for Grotti.
Oh, right. Oh, maybe, hang on. Did I only read off a message? Oh, yeah, you did put it in there. My bad, I missed that.
They're in Grotti. I thought I saw it.
Oh, no brolly's needed then.
Yeah, I literally saw her.
I'll be all right then.
I think it was like a picture of Nick on the beach, and he's like in his birthday suit. No, I'm only kidding. In a pair of shorts or something. I don't know, but yeah, I was just like, okay.
Where did they come from?
Oh, no, that's what I thought. Like, it must be for National Trust, but he was going down there. A fair old lick there.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Sorry, I just started whistling that song that I really like at the moment.
Oh.
Liz probably doesn't really like, but I don't care. Oh, I'm taking your Hans Zimmer, whatever his name is. Zimmer frame. Hans Zimmer frame. I got the best seats of the house for a fraction of the price.
Yes.
Didn't
This
I?
Ryanair off to Lanzarote.
Got to see Nick. There's a decent bar just around the corner from there, that Australian one.
Yeah.
It was alright, that, wasn't it? You know, after we got the photos and everything, we just went there and just chilled and have a couple of beers.
It was cheap. What's radio? Good morning, Warren.
Hey, Warren. Great to have you in, mate.
Hope you're doing well. I think she's waiting for the Lufty to come in.
Okay, yep. Just coming into view now, so I'll jump onto the Lufty. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at that for a crab angle on it. Let's see how Lufty do. They don't have a good record on our streams, do they, Lufty?
No.
I always associate Lufty with really good landings as well, but yeah, been a bit dodgy in our streams of late.
I think maybe it's one of us cursed, because when
Pressure.
we were at LA, They did quite a hard landing as well, didn't they?
Yeah, oh, this one's coming in as well, a bit sporty. Good level wings though now. Go on, get it down there. Oh, a little bit of a moment. Decent though, decent. The conditions are difficult, so you take that one all day long.
TUI 737 going to be coming out going to Gatwick. Should maybe...
Has that got the Jet 2 people on it?
Just got a TUI instead to go to Gatwick.
They went to the wrong terminal. They're on the wrong plane. Got the wrong airport. You've messed this up, people. Oh, I don't know. I better shut up or else I get a smack around the head off someone.
I go, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it.
I just say thank you to give me a sec. Stephen on Twitter gave us a really nice shout out. Really do appreciate that, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Just giving it a like, but thank you for that. I'll give it a cheeky retweet and a comment later, but thank you.
Katie, good morning. I'm working and lurking today.
Just got to be done though, hasn't it? I mean, I think people know I do the same on other streams. I haven't been able to just go in and just have a chat. The only time I really do it is with Milestone or something like that. I do pop in at John Walton's when he does his little pop-up streams, which is cool.
KLM's arriving.
It certainly is. I'm down on it. But yeah, it's hard to do it.
Good morning, Heather.
I was talking to Sam from TTA and I was just saying, I'm sorry I haven't been able to get into this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is Sporty. Come on, KLM. You do it Schiphol all the time. Should be nothing for you. Beautiful level wings now. Oh, he's going to land it right on the top of the bump though. And we all know there can be problems when you do that. Oh. But what do I know? I'll just shut up and go, you absolutely buttered the biscuit on that. Great landing.
Air France will be next in from Paris. It's an A220.
That's got go around written all over it.
Then the Malta Air from... Oh, is it in the Malta Air livery? Oh, it is as well. Coming in from Shannon.
Take that.
I tell you what, I bet that confuses a few people. Getting on a plane that says Malta Air from Shannon when you're going to Manchester.
Yeah.
There'll be a few questions. I was like, am I going to Manchester? Not Malta, Manchester.
Now, Ryanair just need to put Ryanair Tax Dodge on the front of it.
They may as well.
I think we're going to get this EasyJet coming on right in front of us.
We're going to be going to Paris.
It might be a slot delay, this one.
Paris Orly.
Fake Paris.
Yeah. One of them. None are particularly close. It's like I saw a thing the other day. Like
They're looking out the window sideways, so to the side, usually an indicator that they're looking to come onto the runway.
Okay. Yeah, no, I saw a meme the other day. It was like when people come over to the UK and realise that London Stansted, London Luton and London Gatwick are actually nowhere near London. And I was like, neither's Heathrow.
Yeah.
Like, I was saying, I think the illusion that Heathrow's close is A, because it's bigger, and B, because you can get the tube. But it's still a good hour into central London, which is just painful, when you've got off a long flight. All right, you get the Heathrow Express, but Gatwick, you get the Gatwick Express.
Yeah,
I got that. That was absolutely fine against Victoria. Happy days. The other two, fair enough.
3.
What?
3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, City. Well, I didn't even think of that.
4.
What are you thinking of?
So you got Stansted,
Yeah.
Luton,
Yeah.
City, and on the East Coast in Essex, and I can always forget its name. People help me out.
Clearly not a popular destination choice then.
What's it? Oh, that's irritating.
You can catch the Air France, and I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to enlighten us.
I want to get it myself, though. It's really irritating. Come on, Air France. Absolutely butter it. Taking the crab angle off. That's really good landing, that. Really, really good.
David, to be fair, it's about time one of the windsock did some hard days' work. Hard days' work? A hard day of work.
Oh.
Southend.
Southend, thank you, Southend and Sea. So yeah, no, there's the other one.
Ian, Phil, well done.
Oh, they've shut down this EasyJet in front of us. So they've got a fair old wait, waiting for us. A slot to become available.
And Colin got it, basically.
Did anyone
Matthew's
see
got
anything
it,
with
yep.
this? Sorry, no, sorry to interrupt. Did anyone see anything with this Air France as it landed? It's rolled out like really, really far. I just could have swore I saw it as it just landed. It's probably me just making stuff up. I do it all the time. I see little things, but I'm only looking at a really small screen. So
Right
it's
now,
a
off to
little bit weird, that
Londonderry.
one. I mean, it's taxiing, so obviously if there was something, it's... Just run out a hell of a long way for that plane.
Yeah, Carl, in different airports. Phil, yeah. Southend.
Southend, mate. Southend on Sea. We had a route there for a little while, didn't we? I think it lasted like half a season.
It did.
Pre-COVID.
Malta is in next.
Excellent.
From Ireland.
Disregard the Air France one, it's fine.
And then we've got Ryanair from Berlin. Turning on to finals. Oh, and the EasyJet from Amsterdam, which kind of overtook the Ryanair to get in front.
Wow, cheeky.
The EasyJet came in from a more northerly route, and it's just gone, I'm going round you, Ryanair.
Oh. That looked firm. Row 16, can you get back to us and how that landing was? I just saw behind the TUI, it just looked, I saw a bump.
Don't worry, I don't think Simon, forgot Gatwick. I think it's just...
I forgot Gatwick!
Did you actually forget Gatwick?
I forgot Gatwick!
He forgot Gatwick.
No, I didn't know because she said Gatwick Express.
I said Gatwick. You didn't say Gatwick.
Yeah.
You didn't say Heathrow either, to be fair.
Yeah, no. I took those two for granted. Sorry.
Basically, the lesser known airports of London.
Yeah, just the rubbish ones. No, I'm not kidding. They're the lesser ones. Oh, it's chips and gravy.
Oh.
Chips and gravy's here. Alright. Easy queuing. Just got the 747 at Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Right, two's going out.
Off to Gatwick.
Off to Gatwick. Is there an airport at Gatwick?
TUI Dreamliner to Montego Bay is pinged up.
Pervert alert. You alright, mate? Just think it over. You alright, mate? So, Dean, one of our mods, is with us. So, if you hate him, put it in the chat now. Brussels. See how they deal with it. Oh. Still not down. They are now. Good job.
What about London, Birmingham? Yeah, to be fair, you could probably get into central London as quickly.
Is there anything coming out, Liz?
Coming out?
I'm still feeling slightly sus about this A220, I won't lie. There was something that just made me go, what's happened there? But
There's a...
no, I can hear it now. As soon as I go onto it, you always know it's going to start
there's
moving.
a couple of things pinged up in that. EasyJet from Amsterdam at Stockport.
Excellent. Are you going to get that camera out for Dean so I can take some shots of the EasyJet right in front of us and just show him some basic back button focusing and all that?
Yeah. Have you got a memory card?
I have.
There we go.
Should we bring it up at the back?
Dean should be seen and not heard.
Right, this lens hood is a bit dodgy because it's an Amazon special, because the Canon one is like 50 quid.
That costs about 100 quid.
So you've got 2 memory card slots, it doesn't really matter which one you put it in, but at the moment it is set up that if you put 2 cards in, it will read to 2 cards.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put it on the right. What do you usually shoot in?
Manual.
Manual. Right, so top. Do you want to just hang on? Let me just take the mic off a second. No one needs to hear this.
Yeah, so I was hoping to the mic off. Right, Brussels.
Right, so at the moment, this out here,
It's taxiing its way around to the back.
this one is.
We have another arrival, so we'll jump on that in a minute. I have no idea what it is, but I'll just say it's a nice plane.
You got sorry.
Clicked under my pictures this morning to the 7.4.
Yeah, that one's aperture, and then this one's aperture here, so. And then this one's focus button.
Is that on what?
Side there. Yeah, should be. Yeah, other than that, everything
So
else.
that's your focus.
Going to teach you to become a proper photographer.
That's your amperature.
Oh, it's EasyJet. Doing all right. Got to be honest, the floaty technique's working really well for that one. That's batting my sausage. That is batting my sausage. If you're on that,
Hang on a minute, let me get the battery for you.
go home to your partner and say, look, you're treating me to dinner tonight because I batter Simon's sausage on the Think Planes live stream. Really good landing that, I'm sure you'll agree. And if it's a Manchester-based pilot, even better. Oh, it's Giesta. So it will be. Awesome.
It's gone off, I think.
Having a nice little natter on the flight deck there. Got another EasyJet that's pushed. Just looking across the airfield.
It's not showing a battery life sign.
No, yeah, I think it's gone off.
It's definitely on.
Oh no, it's pinging. I think it's charging.
It's on.
Yeah, no, it's on. I was just saying, I don't know if it was showing a battery.
It's on. Yeah, you got no battery.
Is that charging it?
Well,
It must have turned on in the bag.
Yeah. You have to wait a bit.
Okay.
That's fine.
You have to get just a basic charge in it and then take a few shots. You mean you can charge it with that in your pocket? Just don't drop it, because if you do, it's £100.
No, I'll stick it in my pocket.
There you go. There you go.
Nice one.
Yeah. Okay with that. And, yeah, it's when you're switching it on, it's saying no card and camera, but it's because, like I say, it's set up to shoot with both. So you've only got one memory card in, so that's why it's saying that it's missing one port, but it's fine.
So what Liz is trying to say in human terms is she's got it set up that it writes to both memory cards. So you only have one in there. But for most of the time, you only ever need one. It's just that Liz is ultra.
I just got paranoid. I had a couple
redundant.
of issues a while back, and it made me paranoid.
That means.
Right.
Take a picture of the EasyJet, Dean. Head on. Have a coffee, please, Liz.
Yep.
Seems to be one of them times that we can get away on a coffee. We do have a plane on finals. Jump onto that.
It's the Ryanair from Berlin.
Excellent. Just had my phone buzz. Let's see what that is. Chase Bank trying to tell me I'm a drug dealer. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. I only use Chase Bank just because they had those really good international
really
card
good deal.
fees.
Yes.
You don't really have anything in it. Just try to get me to put money in it. No thanks.
Use us.
A few corrections. Seems to have calmed down a little bit in the last 5 minutes.
Well, that's good.
No, it's not. I want drama.
That's
I want
not
drama
good.
llama. Oh, that was firm. That you are not battering my sausage with that landing. You got it down, good, but it's not battering my sausage.
Flight sim saying it's raining here in North Wales.
Oh, okay.
I imagine that's the stuff that's en route
its
to
way
us.
Up here. And all the stuff at the back seems to be taking a long time to come out today.
It does.
Easy
To be
jet
fair, David, London, Oxford. I mean, let's be honest, that's a push in itself. London.
Well, if you're going to go down that road, let's just say Bryce Norton isn't a military base and it's actually a London just airport.
Yeah, London Elstree,
Bedford
London
as well,
Biggin Hill. I mean, it's very specific.
What about Kemble? Stick Kemble on there as well. I'm really scraping it there, aren't I? So I'll leave it on that one. Yeah, okay, so we've got the EasyJet ones. One of them's just come in, hasn't it?
Yeah, that too is coming out.
Certainly is.
Dreamliner.
We got the TUI that's the Go to Sky in the plain livery. We've got a Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out. Oh, one of them's just disappeared actually. I don't know what happened to that plane. He hasn't. There's not like the Bermuda Triangle down the back there or something. They just don't
Let's start rumours that there is.
Yeah.
The Manchester Triangle.
We'll get extra views on that one.
Emirates updates due at 11:16.
That's good.
Currently over.
Did say it was 11:15 on my thing, didn't I?
He did. Würzburg.
Looking a bit confused, mate. You all right?
Yeah, I'm just having a look around.
Okay. Then. If you've got any questions, just throw them out, mate. Throw them out. He's studying everyone. He looks like the Lion King, as he's just about to eat a little gazelle. It's the only way I could describe it. We're going to have a Ryanair pop through this shot now with the two EasyJets behind.
Mr. Klaus saying RVP visit for me later if the weather holds up.
Ooh,
I think there is meant to be some rain, Joe, but
yeah,
it
will be. But
that's what I was going to look at before, like how long it's meant to be.
It's a few hours, isn't
Right.
it?
I mean, obviously over there you've got the benefit of it's raining. I'll just go and grab a coffee. It's all right. We're back to Metcalf is saying back at 1 drop at 11 and 2 drops at 12. So
yeah, it doesn't know what it doesn't know. It's got
and then 4 o'clock again. So yeah, I mean
up and down already. Yeah, it's weird. Look, as long as by the time that Emirates lands here, it's not raining and gives us probably 7 or 8 minutes time to pack down and get the gear out of the way. That's all I care about. And no, Dean, you're actually a hindrance. I'm so nasty to him. Hey, did you have a good time whilst you were away?
Yeah.
He said yeah. Okay, so Dean went to Benner's, didn't he? He went to Benner's for a few days to celebrate his I'm really old birthday, aka 40. But to be honest, I said this to him yesterday. I said, look, Dean, you know, you've been 40 for the last 10 years, so it's really just a number now on your your birth certificates. Don't worry about it.
no, with you two around, it feels nice to be on the correct side of 35.
There you go. Oh, that's all right, Liz. Just remember, I'm only as old as the woman I feel. There you go. So I get away with that.
Reef is saying Kemble's my old stomping ground.
I love Kemble.
Said my old man had a brace of hunters based there. Yeah, he went a bit mad at a military auction.
Oh, that sounds like a fun day.
It does.
Yeah, I remember going down there, particularly when COVID was happening. You know, they were retiring all the 747s, and when they had the lineup of all the 747s there, that was absolutely crazy to see.
Oh, I don't know, Colin. I know there's plenty of you lovely people down south that... I mean, there's plenty of you people down south that watch Manchester because it's the best airport. But I actually saw...
Just
I saw a clip of someone had overheard someone talking...
Liz, it's my plane.
It's your plane?
SM.
Oh, wow.
And the EasyJet that's going to Paris is now starting up. So they've obviously just been told that they've got a slot. Oh, and I'm in the Neo livery as well. I'm classy.
No, but sorry, just going back to the someone had overheard a conversation of they thought it was maybe like someone talking, you know, about going to about uni choices. It was overheard on a train, and they were like, "Oh, I think as far north as I'll go is Birmingham. I can't go any further north than that. I wouldn't fit in any further north than Birmingham."
Wowzers!
We're a lovely bunch up here.
Alright, we've got this 2 Dreamliner coming out now. Where's this one off to, sorry?
Montego Bay.
Montego Bay.
I was going to say, I say this as someone who, I was like, I know, you know, we've obviously joked about the fact that I got out of Lancaster. I kind of ended up in Manchester by accident, and I kind of succumbed to the fact that I better move here because I worked here, because prior to that I was constantly in London for job interviews. I could have been an honorary southerner.
Oh God, you know what? It would have been great if you were.
They didn't want me.
I'm just gutted that they didn't. Could have been me and Dean streaming together. Could have been a beautiful, beautiful friendship. Unfortunately now it's just where I just take the mick out of them all the time. But, you know, one of those things.
Adam, we had a big rant about it before.
Oh, mate, you missed out.
The general consensus is no one should steal content, and I'm all for people that have a go at people who steal content.
Absolutely. I'll back them up, and I will be backing them up later, and if anyone has a go
keep
at me,
your eyes peeled on that thread then.
I'm going to go down to their house and I'm going to rob them and see how they feel. No, I'm kidding. Right. Did I just see that 2 move? It did. Okay, 2E is moving. Singapore Airlines A350-900 is now pushing.
Awesome. David, that is brilliant. So, do you remember him saying 3 weeks ago about the word finder in the paper?
Yes, I do.
And it was hype.
Right.
That's this week's.
Is it? Can't beat that.
It's like they know.
They watch the stream. Come on, focus. Oh, do I have to press the focus button? I do, don't I? That's irritating, that. Right, next out will be Jet2's beautiful A321neo.
Good morning, Sarah.
Good morning, Sarah. You were up late last night watching a bit of AVL. Great to have you in our chat.
Yeah. Just here debating, do I try and say the place where you're from, or...
Well, do you know, I was going to go in a twist with that one because of what happened in Baltimore.
Okay.
With the bridge. Absolutely just so scary. I sent you the video, didn't I?
Yeah, I've seen clips. It's absolutely terrifying.
I've driven over that bridge on a couple of occasions, and I was like, it's so surreal to see. I was just like, wow. Sorry, I know I'm going on the skew there, but very
sad.
Amazing job done by some of the staff there who stopped any more cars driving over the bridge as well.
Absolutely.
But just to see it like get hit and the next minute, boom, just went. And that thing's so big, that bridge.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, absolutely tragic.
Thoughts go out to those who are affected by it, but wowzers. It's one of them ones where you just say it's lucky it wasn't more.
Well, no, I mean...
It doesn't help those people, of course.
No, absolutely not.
I'm not going to... As I say, it was crazy. Right. Jet2 A321neo going out now.
After Forteventura. She's at JFK.
Oh, is she?
She's in JFK.
Oh, do you know what? I'll tune in tonight, Sarah, if you're there. I was saying earlier, I was just really tired yesterday, so I didn't tune in. But I've got some stuff to do later. But I'll make sure to tune in because I know Alison's there. Alison went. Sorry.
I said, oh, okay. I feel like I've missed everything.
Yeah, I know Alison's there. I don't know who else is there.
Pegasus arriving next.
Excellent. Oh, it's touching down now. Oh, it's a Pegasus as well. Each way better than that going round. Oh, not bad landing. Oh, yeah, kind of bad landing. Oh, wow. Look at that for rudder correction on landing. Can I see that again? I panned on it really late, but oh my goodness. Like, it looked to me, and remember, I did pan onto this late, that it just turned like, felt like 20, 30 degrees in the last few seconds. I'm just going off the cliff. So it lands, it's laying to the left. Yeah, you can actually see the nose just turn round. Wowzers. That was a sporty landing, that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, got the easy get now going. Dean, Dean, come on, you know you want to say hello. You're mighty orange for a reason. There's no planes there, I'm looking for you. I know you've had to wait a while. I think we're going to get turn and burn though. I'll take that.
So Adam, you think it's okay that someone has taken their time to go out, get footage, and then someone else has stolen it, and the most they've done is go, "Oh, cheers to this person who bothered to go out"? Because I think where most of us are in agreement that you shouldn't steal other people's footage, and just saying, "Oh, thanks to this person that went out," isn't good enough. Now, if you give others permission, that's a different story, but just taking it,
yeah, and
let's
also remember they're not retweeting on that point. They took the footage and then reposted it as their effectively, and then just put credits in. No. So all the footfall that goes onto the traffic on that site is through them. So any likes that they get is done theirs, which helps them expand, it helps them grow, and also helps them get more followers as well. So
and any monetization.
Where's the benefit to the content creator? So if you based on the same principle, I don't know what job you do, because that'd be like me going, can you do all this work for us? I'm not going to pay you, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to say that you did I'm going to go onto my local Facebook page, but say you've done a really good job with the plumbing. It's the same principle. It's the only place in the world where people find it acceptable not to pay content people for doing a job on their behalf. And it's not acceptable, and I will not back down on that.
Absolutely. Bobby, good morning. And, yes, we will be live on Friday.
Certainly will.
9:05 is when your flight takes off. Well, you can try and remind us on the day. Or let us know in advance via email, then we'll catch a flight. This is off to Antalya. So this is Go to Sky. It's operating on behalf of TUI.
Wow, it's taking a while to rotate. Is this other Jet 2 going out today?
Is it on the boards?
It was on the board, yeah. But the slot just keeps going back. It was like, it moved from 8:30 to 9:30, then it was 9:50. But,
oh, look.
I have no idea what's happening with it.
Be a quick question.
Go on.
The reason why the white box is at the top.
Because you moved it.
Alright, how did I do that? No.
You move your finger as well. So watch. It's where you want.
Oh, okay.
So that's just where you got your focus points.
Yeah.
Lizz is your expert on that one.
Oh, you say that.
I'm semi decent on it because I've got the R5C now. We've got 7.5 coming out. I got vibes that plane's cancelled, you know.
It has got that, hasn't it?
It's definitely got it.
Ian Lindsay, good morning.
$11.10.
Oh, wow.
Oh dear. So did they get?
Oh no, we won't. Well, no, not at. We'll be live in the morning on Friday.
Yep.
Not at night.
No. Unfortunately, if you're watching this and you're thinking we're going to get that, I don't think we will, because I think we've got rain coming in. That'll have to come out at 11:10 before the Emirates comes in. That is our cut-off today. But what I was thinking is, are the Jet 2 staff going to be entitled to EU EU compensation for the late flights?
Imagine.
Oh, put it in for a laugh. I mean, you'll probably get the sack, but just put it in anyway. It'd be worth it. All right, Singapore's going to go head-to-head with us now. Oh, Dean's in his trainers today. He's going to wreck them.
Cheers, David. Emirates just passing to the south of Bonn. Just waving at the Haribo factory as they go past.
Well, it's the right. Am I picking up something here? Why is this Singapore just? It turned left and now it's turning right. I think they've just overdone something here.
Right.
Let's hope they haven't done something where they're off a taxiway, etc. I can't see from here. He's turned left and I just saw him correct back to the right, and it looks like he's stuck. Unless he's just waiting. Is there something coming in on finals now?
Yeah, I see now. Just about to turn on.
No. There's some. I think he's just done something here.
Just turned on the ILS now.
Yeah, I'm just sticking with this Singapore. I think something's there. I know, he's just doing control checks at the back there.
Okay. Goes to say, knowing Jet 2 as I do, it'd definitely be rejected.
It's fun, isn't it? I mean, if that's accurate...
That's what I've got.
Is he clicked that?
So we have had the Iceland Air turn on finals from Reykjavik 737 MAX 8.
That's what I'm thinking. Look, we know that flight radar is not exactly the most accurate thing in the world. Mm-hmm. But it looks like he's made the left turn and he's a little bit close to the grass on the left-hand side as he clips.
Yeah, I see what you're on about.
I don't know, but it looks like they're turning everything else around it now.
Yes.
Yep, I've got a funny feeling. Uh-oh.
All the other aircraft have gone around the back of the two.
Yep. Yep, here they go. Yep, I've got a funny feeling that's what's happened. They're going to have to... the whole thing is whether he's actually gone off.
Is Tui stuck behind him?
There's a Tui stuck behind him, yeah. There's a 7.5 coming over. I'm just staying on here for a minute. I think you can totally understand that. Having said that, the ops vehicle's just gone down the side there. Let's see if they come round. Because remember, we've got the Emirates coming in. They could be ops cars here as well. I don't know what's happening. I'm speculating massively here, so I apologise if I'm wrong. But I don't have a scanner. Hint, hint. If you've got one, can you just
anyone
get
listening to ground?
Yep, their ground ops are going over to them now. So I don't know if they're just seeing if they can make the turn. I don't know. I'll shut up for a minute. Let's get this 7.5 going out.
Good morning, Darren.
Great to have you in, mate.
Jet 2 757 off to Tenerife.
Well, it's nice to have a 757 on the show.
Oh, it's cold now the sun's gone in.
Yeah, he's turned around and he's having a look at the front. just put his taxi lights back on, I think. I don't know if they're saying he's good.
Icelanders at Hill Green.
Alright. Whoa! That took a few corrections on departure there. Right, Iceland there. Yeah, so Singapore's okay. They've obviously told him that he's got ample room. And he's now back on the taxi. Again, better safe to be sorry there, isn't it? I'm just guessing what happened there, but that's what I would do. Yeah, so I'm on it, Dean. But yeah, they just had the awesome ops team hop over. Obviously just went to check that everything was all right clearance-wise. And they've obviously said, you're good to go. Don't mind me, I ignored the Icelander there. It's not often I do that, but that was a bit interesting, wasn't it? It's not something that you see all the time. I remember when Simon Lowe had a similar issue further down a while back, but everything's okay.
Apart from the batteries, all the batteries are dying at once.
You might need that charge off Dean then, because I need it in a bit.
Okay. Alright, I might have to switch to my phone in a bit when this dies.
Quite a lot of corrections again for that Finnair and departure. Oh, wowzers. Doing a couple of wing waves for us there. It's all happening today, I must say.
Oh, they're just celebrating 30 years.
Oh, yeah.
Helsinki. Finnair, going back to Helsinki.
Oh, do you know what? I missed making a fuss out of that because I wasn't thinking right because I was just concentrating on Singapore. Sorry about that. Finnair, celebrating 30 years of flights here to Manchester today. We did do a piece when they came in.
So that's next out to going back to Stockholm.
Should we like send a sign to the Singapore pilot and put, "Hun, are you okay?
You okay, hun?
You okay, hun?"
DM me.
At Think Planes. Well, I'm just happy that everything's all right. I think that's always a priority because that would have been a logistical nightmare for them with the Emirates coming in.
Yes.
We've got this SAS ready to go. You all right?
Yeah.
Do you want to hold something?
No.
Okay.
Dan's and Cat, good morning. Paul Dunn, good morning. Hope you're well. So, that's alright, you don't have to apologise for being late.
You do. Don't listen to her.
Singapore Airlines A380 heading back to Singapore.
I tell you what, that Singapore's had a right nightmare because that landing when it came in was a bit dodgy. And now on the way out with the taxi.
It's not the day, is it? Iberia Express next in from Madrid. A320.
Well, he's in a rush to get out of here now. He's just taxied on here with a lot of speed.
Just spotted your red coat and gone, oh no, I was just caught on camera.
4K. You know, in Manchester 4K streaming, they got us.
DB Baseman is a new member. Welcome.
Who is that, sorry?
DB Baseman.
Oh, well, thank you, and welcome. Great to have you with us. Oh, lovely rotation there by the Singapore.
Got a massive splodge of mud on my boot. Stuart, good morning.
Just got the Iberia Express just touching down. Just going to jump onto that now. And you see the rudder corrections to turn it back onto the runway heading. And they finally got the gear down. All good. And we've got Jet 2 there. But next out will be this TUI 737 Max 8.
Off to Espargos. Got a TUI Dreamliner that's pinged up. Actually, is pushed even for Cancun.
Excellent. Yep, I can see that pushing now. British Airways is now crossing runway 23 right. It'll be over here in the next couple of minutes for all you Nige fans.
Virgin Atlantic A330 is 25 minutes out.
Excellent.
It's from Orlando. British Airways will be going back down to Heathrow. Jet 2 will be going to Alicante. Slightly more exotic. Thanks, David, for the update on the BFTE.
The BFTE?
It's between Brussels and Antwerp.
Of course it is.
It's still saying 11:18. It's funny. Well, it's not funny. It's gone obviously back to that route where it comes like from the south of us and comes up, and it's just all right. It's on time, but honestly, if it takes that more northerly route, gets here early.
Always early. Always early.
Just saying, Emirates, you could save yourself a little bit of time.
And money. Fuel.
And money. There you go.
Because remember, for them, they have to go north, don't they? You know, like in order, to with the Earth's curvature and everything to get the most efficient routes. So yeah, it will be.
Express from Delaman turning onto finals. It's a 737. Not a special today. We had a special in yesterday.
Gear up. Nige. Next out. Malta Air has also taxied across runway 23 right, so that'll be with us in a minute. As you know, it's at T3, so it's got a bit of a lengthy taxi to get to us.
Oh, thanks, Dana. Glad you've been enjoying it today in the Lurkers Lounge. Yeah, fingers crossed that it's going to stay dry for us until we leave. But yeah, and a happy hump day. Well, I suppose. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what you're working, sort of over the weekend and stuff. It's technically like Thursday today. If you're a Monday to Friday kind of person. I know a lot aren't.
Right, nice. Lined up, ready to go. Alter air coming down towards us, I think.
If you think the world is flat, that's cool. But the only way I'm going to believe you is if you don your tinfoil hat and walk off the edge of it. So if you let me know when you've done that, cool. Just keep walking.
What did I miss?
Oh, because you were saying about the curvature of the Earth. So obviously someone has to say the Earth is flat. So that's what I'm saying. If you walk off the edge of it,
keep walking,
and
mate.
fall off and go into oblivion, then just let us know when you've done it, and I'll believe you then. Don't forget the tinfoil hat, though.
Yeah.
It's important.
Excellent. Thank you, Dean.
Gotta love a tinfoil hat. This Ryanair next out is it's the Malta rice. Going back to Shannon.
Yep.
Again, just to confuse people. No worries, Jonathan. Glad you're enjoying it.
And Sun Express has just landed. Hi, K2's crossing over now. Should be with us in the next minute or so. Got another Dreamliner departure for you. And whilst Liz doesn't like that livery, I do. So,
What's that, sorry?
I said, whilst Liz doesn't like that livery, I do.
Which one?
Sun Express.
Oh, is it landed?
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently it's at Heel Green. I was just about to say it's coming in.
So is that Flat Earther.
Oh dear me.
Excellent.
Oh, there's a bug on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's another Sun Express. It's 2.
Oh.
It's 2.
Oh, fair enough then.
You weren't wrong.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that one's coming from Antalya. Okay, yeah, the first one was Dalaman, this one's Antalya.
Okay.
Won't lie, that kind of threw me then as well. We've got Ryanair from Cork, about to turn on to finals too.
Oh, nice bit of smoke lifted up by that Sun Express.
Here's the TUI to Cancun. Singapore Airlines has pinged. Actually, it's pushed.
Yeah.
Pushed? No. I don't know. It's pinged up. Looked like it pushed.
Right. TUI Dreamliner now out.
I know, Herdy.
Lovely flex there. And those wings on departure. Makes the Dreamliner so iconic.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying again.
Oh.
Okie doke.
Yeah, it probably did.
Sorry?
He's just said he just had a drop of rain on his head.
Okay.
It just happened. Been getting that every so often, to be honest. Right, well, we've got the Sun Express convoy going on here. We've taken over the airport.
Right, I think I've about recovered now. Jet 2 is going out for Alicante. It's sunny.
Yeah.
A321 Neo.
Just come into shot. Just say going back, you can see the expansion of the new pair. See the cranes, you can actually see where they're looking to build out from. It's going to be interesting to see how that progresses over the next few months.
It will.
It'll go up very quickly as well. And it'll present multiple issues for the staff at ATC. And the pilots, of course, don't forget the pilots. You have to make some alterations.
Emirates has passed the coast.
There we go. Right, got 737 on finals.
The Ryanair from...
Oh, it's a Ryanair, and it's all over the place, Ryanair.
From Ireland somewhere.
Oh, batter my sausage. Batter my sausage. Awesome landing.
Hey everyone, we have an Asda update.
Oh, we have an Asda update. I'm here for this. Go on.
If you weren't in earlier, I ordered an Asda. I've got Asda coming later with the shopping. The only thing, there's only one substitution.
Okay. It's definitely going to be a hummus.
No.
No.
It's I ordered some Lurpak garlic butter, and they didn't have that, so they've replaced it with
Butter.
Meadow Churn garlic butter.
That's all right.
I've got 5 grams less though.
Okay. You're going to get some money back though, aren't you?
Well, it was 25p cheaper, so.
I'd be asking for compo. Let's rain him.
Yeah, I know. All right. On it.
Sorry, peeps. Just going to have to do our thing. Well, Liz is. I'm just going to stand there.
This is going to have to do a thing.
You can see the single pole it's pushing now. I don't think it's heavy. I just think it's just let's get ready for it.
Mistake.
Thank you. Sorted. I'll give you a shout out if I need my stuff.
What's that, sorry?
I'll give you a shout out if I need my stuff.
Okay. Let me just get out. That'd be your charger, Dean. The plug one. So I'll give you that.
Good. I don't think it's going to be anything major, but it's just
in case.
Just in case. Better to be safe than sorry.
Woo!
Oh, she nearly went.
I nearly fell then. I was like, pulled a muscle in my arm doing that as well. Anyway.
Yeah, it's amazing how it's the weather's just changed. All the clouds above us just got that couple of shades darker.
Yes. Optimus toaster. Yeah, we are in a bit of a crab mode today.
That be crab mode.
EasyJet from Paris just turning on to finals.
Excellent.
And this Jet 2 is going to Lanzarote. Did I say Alicante before?
I'm just going to say yes. I don't know. That would be the honest answer, but I'm going to say yeah, if that's all right.
I think I maybe, if I did, I think it's just because I saw the A. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't say Lanzarote. That's a very specific update, David, but thank you. Basically, it's over London then. Caroline, good morning. So watching the planes from the airport pub today.
Hey, that's the way to do it. You'll have some fun down there with the arrivals.
Absolutely.
Singapore, on its way out to us.
Ah, yes, of course. Andy's saying the Lux Air starts on Friday. The Dash 8's 9:50. Should be good.
That should be very good. Cheers, Dean. 29 minutes to the beach from the east.
Yeah, David just gave like a really specific update of where it was at.
So did Dean. So I think these two should have a fight.
Oh no, this one was more specific. It was just.
You don't know what Dean said to me. Dean said it was like he actually gave me the Earth coordinates of it for a flat earther. So,
no, it's passing over the wreck of Mi Amigo in the Thames estuary. Former home of the pirate radio station at Radio Caroline from 1964 to 1980. I think you can get much more of a specific Emirates update than that.
I know. I could.
Is that on the map? They do put weird things on plane maps, don't they? In like all the points in like the Atlantic and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's a mountain under the ocean here. You should be able to see the EasyJet soon.
Not yet.
And we're on single ops.
Yeah, it makes sense. Singapore's going to take at least 3 or 4 minutes.
There's a Ryanair for Berlin that's going down to the end of 2-3 right.
That'd also give it away as well.
Yes, it will.
Well, I kind of like it after a while. You know, like where we get to see them rotate in front of the tower. So,
yeah.
Singapore will look cool doing that. But look at the crab angle on this Easy. That's even more than the others have had so far. Oh. Oh, they got that down all right. That's an absolute mare on the approach, but when it actually came to the bit where they get really paid well for, nailed it.
Awesome. Yeah, David, there's only been a few drops already. He's saying it can't be that bad because Jet2 didn't have the windscreen wipers on.
It's really bad, David. They couldn't afford them.
They had to pay Jess Glynn royalties.
Exactly. You know, when you pay Jess Glynn, they had to pay the compensation to the staff for this delayed flight.
Okay, so we've got Logan Air from Newquay that is apparently turning on to finals. I mean, he could be about to land for all I know with them. And then we'll have the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando.
It's not.
Well,
right, let's see if this Singapore can make a proper turn.
And then we've got the Aer Lingus prop behind the Virgin Atlantic. I'm sure that's going to be a fun ride for them.
Got Natsman coming out in front of us. No. I'm going to say hello to Natsman. Natsman! Oh, he snubbed me. Natsman snubbed me. Usually good with Natsman as well. I'm gutted about that. Probably heard me saying that plane took a dodgy turn. Shouldn't say stuff like that. I think I am, mate. Right. Okay, got Ryanair with our first departure off. 2-3 right in a good old while.
Yeah, Kirsty, I think it's on the turn here as well, the weather. Wadder's weather update, it's tipping it down in Southport now.
Yeah, I won't lie, I think when this Emirates gets here, I'm going to be like, right, let's get this gear away double quick. But thanks for that update, mate. Do appreciate it. As, it is starting to come down a little heavier now. Not enough where I need my stuff, but I'm not far off it.
Deborah, I've been playing around with a few things. I do want to swap an emoji or something else, so I'll just want it to be. I want it to be good though, but I haven't forgotten. the rain.
We're getting close. You get them ready, please.
I need to find the other one. Try not to fall over.
Put some rain gear on, peeps. It'll be 2 secs.
Is this one alright? Because I don't know where the other one is.
No. Oh, no. I need the other one. I need like either the one that goes over the camera. That one. That one. It's right in front of you. That'll do. It's not that heavy.
Stay.
We're only going to be here for 10 minutes, so
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
really. But right, people, you know the score. Things go over. Don't see something for 2 minutes, and you're good.
There you go on my phone because the iPad is going to die.
Ugh. Right, do you have an arrival? Ah, it's low, you know. Of course it is. There we go. Finally got it in focus. Oh, still got that nose up. That's down nicely. There we go.
I was just looking at them.
No chance. Just send a message. Just say, unfortunately, it starts to rain. Looks like a total disaster, that, doesn't it?
Right, back in the chat. Just because it's raining doesn't mean I can't sit myself down.
I've just seen another person I know on that flight. Having a rifle. Put it this way, they're not in the best of moods over it. Right. Virgin Atlantic, A330-300. Let's see how they do. Come on, it's the butter machine. It's got to do a good one, hasn't it?
Oh, it has to.
Oh. He's having a moment there. But got all the wings nice and level there. This should be good. Take the crab angle off. Oh, bit of a wing wave there, and there's a big old gust just as it touched down as well. Done a good job there.
So the EasyJet to Geneva is pushed in. They'll be departing next. Singapore at the end of the runway. Oh, not at the end of the runway. The end of the taxiway before going on the runway.
Yeah, I get you.
And then the KLM there as well.
Well, they'll just have to wait for this thing to vacate first. And they'll be lining up.
And then goes prop on finals. I think the Emirates was at work because I think David was something about it.
It's over the McVitie's factory. I don't know.
Just over EMA.
Okay, so we're looking at 12 to 14 minutes. Yeah, that's right. I'm hearing multiple things that are telling me the same about this flight.
Yeah. It's great to have you, DV Basement. Unfortunately, we've got no rain. We've got no sun to send to Edinburgh now. So
we had it. We thought of you, and we didn't send it.
Yeah.
That's how ruthless we are at thin planes.
Oh, no worries, Gillian. Totally. Get the dog walked before it rains too much. I mean, if the weather's to be believed, it's not around all day.
No. I think in this wind though, it could be
bit fun.
Sporty. Put it this way, I'll be doing a very quick pack up. Oh, can you get that for us, Steve? Cheers, mate. I thought
Oh right,
thank
sorry,
you.
I didn't even know what happened there. Georgia, good morning. Flying to New York on the 13th of April. Very nice.
Right, I know there's a plane somewhere. That's KLM. There it is.
All right, this one's for you.
This one's dedicated to our European correspondent.
As he's just gifted 5 memberships.
He's a legend, that's why. Smashing it. Thank you, Roy.
Yeah, thank you so much. If you've just been gifted a membership and you're in the chat, please do say thank you. Remember, any new members can join the Facebook group Think Planes Clubhouse. Just leave your YouTube username when you request to join. I'll try and do them later if there's any.
Okay, you can get the Virgin Atlantic making its way round to the back. However, we have some proppiness for you. So,
nice.
Logan Air, that was very short-lived, wasn't it? I didn't know the Logan Air was this close. And it is.
Oh, well, Georgia, you'll have a fab time. Virgin Atlantic, fantastic to fly with.
Yeah, brilliant. You'll have a great flight, trust me.
And only a couple of weeks away, that as well.
And quite a few people are going away with Virgin Atlantic in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I won't lie, I'm very jealous.
So am I.
I'm a bitter person like that.
Tap from Lisbon is turning on to final. That's an E195. Got a BizJet from Frankfurt. It is an Embraer Phenom 300.
Yep, certainly is. There is the Singapore tail down at the bottom. You can see coming onto the runway. Going to get an Emirates update because I won't lie, I want this thing in double quick.
Yep.
Oh, it's only up at Leicester. Yeah, someone said it was at EMA. It's not even at EMA yet.
I don't think it's moved for like the last 5 minutes then. Or it looks different on my iPad. Could be that.
Well, it's just telling you where it's not. Oh, lovely tower cross there.
We're going to Sri Lanka on Friday. Very excited. I bet you are. Have a fantastic time. Oh, not a problem, right. Enjoy lunch.
Take care, mate, and thank you for your
thank you
amazing
again.
support. Oh, just to ask, how was Dracula? Were they bad or were they good? Hopefully it was a good one, and it wasn't Dracula. I think we've all had ones where people are taking bloods and it's...
Offered peace,
oh,
good
yeah,
morning.
you know I love a, I love a tower shot. You need to lift that exposure a bit, you're a bit underexposed. Bump the ISO up a bit.
Lufthansa will be next out, it's heading back to Munich. There's an A320. Try my phone again.
Remember, you've got a good Mac now, so you can use the noise reduction on it. It's really good for noise reduction in Lightroom.
Yeah. What do you think that shot was a bit dark?
Yeah, give us a second.
I'll just done a test shot.
Let's see what. Are you on?
So the Emirates is past Derby now.
But you said it was what you call it.
Sorry?
You said about 10 minutes ago that it was what you call it. You said about 10 minutes ago it was past EMA.
I said it was passing. It looked like I can't help what it
so
looks
10
like.
minutes ago, right? It's past. Derby's right next to EMA. I know that it's not like a Cessna. You know what I mean?
Look, I can't help it if flight radar looks different on an iPad to an iPhone. Okay,
well,
that is
okay
a flight
to
radar
admit you
problem.
were wrong. You do know it's okay to admit you were wrong. I'm not going to like.
Well, it's their
Sorry, this
fault.
tap's having a moment.
No, do you know what?
Sorry, Liz, this tap's having a moment.
Domestic people.
What the hell? Right, because you've had to go at a flat earther, okay, and you think you're 10 men, you can calm down, right?
Flight radar's fault.
What the hell?
The Emirates gave it Ashburn.
Thank you. Which is in the Peak District.
14 minutes away.
Cheers, mate. I think I'll take my my Emirates advice off Dean from now on, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Dean, don't go 10 men on me. Excellent. And
I'm just going to stay on the YouTube chat. I'm staying with you. Dean can look at flight radar.
Well, Phenom. A bit of that. Got this TUI coming out.
Thank you, Kirsty. Leicester is in the East Midlands. There we go. I'll take that.
Yes, but it wasn't there 10 minutes ago when it's only just passed over it. And that's the point I'm trying to make.
I bet you could see it from there, which counts.
Yeah. Liz, your geography teacher was the flat earther from before.
I quit geography and I did French instead.
Yeah. So did the flat earther. Very flat trajectory. Not too on departure. Or normal, but it just looks flatter compared to other aircraft at times.
To be fair, Julian, well, whenever the Emirates gets in, I don't know how long it'll be.
About 12 to 13 minutes.
There you go. So in about 5 minutes. A joke. Can I take the dog out then?
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's low. I can actually see where the heavy rain is actually to our left, so we've actually got kind of lucky here. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at David's updates. There we go.
Right, next departure.
Evelyn, good morning.
A little bit of lufty for you. Also got the Brussels coming out. Oh, wait a minute. Wowzers. What's the separation on this? This bizjet's just come in. That thing's only just taken off.
Oh, wow.
That was a bit close. Well, in ATC, better
Awesome.
people than I am.
2737 next out to Paphos.
No messing around there. One in, one out. Yeah, I just saw this little thing popping down the runway towards us. I was like, what the hell? There's the Brussels. And I can see our next departure. It's all lined up, ready to go.
Well, David with the rain, yeah. Emirates having a wash at wash.
Can't beat a freebie wash, can you?
Oh, for peace. No worries. A good day at work. Thanks for popping in. Please don't get in trouble.
Do you get in trouble? I say so.
Thank you everyone that's been pressing the like button as well.
So Dean was just like saying he thought it was only going to be raining like the morning. The thing is, I gotta be honest, I don't trust the weather forecast at the moment. I don't know what model they're using. They're just always off.
It's not great, is it?
No, so you can have a rough guess, But as I say, for just an odd little shower, it's
not great.
We are just second guessing every time we're coming out at the moment.
Yeah. EasyJet A380 Neo from Munich next in.
Yeah.
Just have a look what Apple is saying. So that's saying like
no rain.
No, it's saying now like heavier rain, and then for the next couple hours showers.
Okay. How long
I
the
can't
heavier
remember.
rain for?
Someone mentioned that Apple's is quite good.
Is that coming towards us? That.
I don't
Because
know.
if that is, that's heavier.
Okay.
I'm more worried about gear update, to be honest, at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point putting away anyway, because that's just going to hit us anyway.
Well, no.
We just damage the equipment anyway. Might as well stay out. Just ensure everything's locked down, please, wire-wise and cover-wise. So I would ask. Yeah, here it comes now.
Oops.
Right, here's on its arrival. And it is an EasyJet, you can see. It's got a decent crab angle on there.
Get the brolly out.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hang on, let me just fix that bit of the brolly.
Whoa, tipping that left wing down and then making the correction there. Got it down nicely though. Good job. Thank you, Liz.
Vision things brolly coming in handy once again.
It's just vision thing is a visionary, some might say.
No, I do just swap hats. I can
Yeah,
still...
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're going to have that heavier rain for 5 minutes.
There we go.
So the Emirates just turned on to the ILS. Should be probably around that stop port or hide by now. That's A380. Yeah, it's coming over. I think once this goes over us, I think that's going to be when the Emirates comes in, we'll be alright.
Okie doke.
But we do need to shut down in that time, so I need to get the laptop out, which is always presents an issue.
Matthew, I think Altrincham will get some rain as well.
Well, it should just come from that direction.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Do have a nice departure. There's an EasyJet. I can't even see the bottom of the runway now, so that tells you how bad it is.
Lovely.
I'll do it.
Just passing Cheadle, the Emirates.
Cool.
Oh, and now it's windy as well. Lovely.
Yeah. Well, they usually come in pairs, don't they?
They do.
Oh no, that's here for a while. As you just probably heard me mention under the breath there, sakes. I didn't actually say it, but if it was just 10 minutes earlier, we'd be alright.
Yep.
Right, here's the Emirates. It's going to be our last plane. I don't care about the A330, I don't mean that disrespectfully, but this is getting quite bad.
Yeah, Collinson on the radar. It's actually getting worse. Lovely.
Let's see how the Emirates does. Looking quite good. Awesome. Probably the best landing.
Wow.
I'm just going to turn the stream off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. So, you know, like we normally turn the stream off and it usually just goes end of stream. The way we're going to do it is we're just going to finish it because I don't want to get my laptop out, and this is what I'm destroying my last laptop.
Yeah.
And we'll turn it off when we get back to the car. Right. So, people, thank you for joining us today.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. We will be back on Friday. Take care. Can we just say thank you to everyone who supplied the kind words, the donations, the gifted memberships, renewal and memberships.
Yeah. Marge, you've been amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dean, for coming down.
Yeah, and braving the rain.